Peace and salute. What's good, everyone? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, smoke it up. Let me set it up.
So today we're going to show how much EMF is coming off the phone when the phone is active. So if you guys see that right now on my meter, this is trying to upload, and that's because I have my data on. So what we're going to do is we're going to show a solution when you turn.
I don't know why that video played. That was weird. Weird. Peace. Lucid. Look within. Candy. Beck. Steen. Paula. Faceplant. Wow, you guys been chatting for a minute. I know I extended the time, but I had to eat and do a few things. I know this picture's hard to see, but it's definitely the double-headed eagle. I'll tell you that one. So, it's hard to see though, but I wanted it for the collection. Yeah, this is an old coin that it's on. And I found some bizarre pictures with this double-headed eagle, man. Like they're trying to paint bad pictures about my ancestors again. Man, was this part of a volcano? So I had looked up volcanoes because I was curious to see if I could find anything old on them. The more contrary winds do blow, the greater virtues praise will grow. Now, I don't know if this was for the volcano. Serve the nature of that fiery flame, which on the mountaintop so brightly shows. See, they have like a F that looks like it's an S. It's weird. Brightly flows? No, it shows. The winds from every quarter blow the same. Yeah. And to blow it out, they're fiery blows, but low. The more they storm, the more it, I don't know, every blast, the flame ascends higher until the swells want. That rage confineth. It will be still a great and glorious fire. Thus fares the man whom virtue beacon like whatever. It's a poem, I guess. That sucked. But this is a drawing by somebody, and unfortunately, it's two parrots. Yeah, I don't want that picture. Here's another one of my favorite pictures. First thou milt thy's mark begin, then shrewd the clean of all thy. Man, I don't even understand how they spoke like that. I don't know why I took this picture. What the hell? I gotta shave that picture up. Let's see. Double-headed eagle embroidery. Byzantine. That was the one I wanted to say earlier. Metallic and silk thread embroidered on the linen. It says the Paleologos and Ducas were Byzantine imperial families related by marriage. Perhaps Paul was a member of one or the other family. The title of Orthodox Patriarch of Constantinople was only held by various individuals named Paul. So, you had to be named Paul. Anyway. Looks like a duck. Is that the Globus Cruciger in the center? No. Nope. Look at this two-headed eagle was a Hittite religious symbol. The famous Austrian eagle is said to have been derived from the symbol seen on Syrian temples during the Crusades. So, you'll see in a minute, because this was seen on flags on the Crusades. But my question is, are they lying or telling the truth? Here's the Cruciger. They crucified the Cruciger? Jesus was crucified on a Cruciger. Anyone could read Russian, let me know. That's better. Yeah. Lucid, we were, for the most part, we were deciphering a lot of the stuff like you and me used to do with the Latin, but a lot of the stuff was Italian. But to me, Italian, Latin, Spanish, it's all the same. This expression represents a wave traveling at an infinite speed in time, separating darkness and light. Keket, Kek and Kekek, creating a hidden Amen evolutionary train of events. This is featured as Neb, Kepera, Ra, inside of the Ankh loop. E equals MC squared. Huh. It sucks, it's blurry. Didn't I just show this one? I'm gonna have to erase this one. I think I did. No, this one's different. The other one said Christ on the top. I'll get back to that. What's this? Oh, this is about Abraxas. And look, they're doing gematria right here. Right here with the name Abraxas. Look how they do their S's right here in Greek. It looks like a E. A P for an R. It says abric or abrak is an abbreviation of the word abracadabra. In the days of ignorance and superstition, that word had a magical signification, but the explanation of it is now lost. Really, while the noble youth who had proved himself worthy of his trust was highly commended for his fidelity. To avoid a like tumult in future, it was resolved that the custom of introducing the sons of senators should be abolished. Papyrus, however, on account of his attachment to his word and his discreet policy, was expected from this restriction, and ever afterwards freely admitted into the Senate House, where many honors were conferred upon him. The virtue and fidelity of young Papyrus are indeed worthy of imitation, but the Masons have still a more glorious example in their own body of a brother accomplished in every art, who rather than forfeit his honor or betray his trust, fell a sacrifice to the cruel hand of a barbarous assassin. Mr. Hutchinson is his ingenious treatise entitled The Spirit of Masonry. Gives the following explanation of the word abrak or abrak, which, as it is curious, I shall here insert in that gentleman's own words. Abrak or abrakar, so it's abrak or abrakar, was a name which Basilides, a religious of the 2nd century, gave to God. So Abraxas or Abrak is God's name, who he said was the author of 365. That's how many days in a year, no? The author of this superstition is said to have lived in the time of Adrian. What? And that it had its name after Abrasan or Abraxas, the denomination which Basilides gave to the deity. He called him the supreme God and ascribed to him 7 subordinate powers or angels, who presided over the heavens, and also according to the number of the days in the year held that 365 virtues, powers, or intelligences existed as the emanations of God. The value of numerical distinction of the letters in the word, according to the ancient Greek numerals, made 365. So his name adds up to 365. Among antiquaries, Abraxas is an antique gem or stone with the word Abraxas engraved on it. There are a great many kinds of them, of various figures and sizes, mostly as old as the 3rd century. Persons professing the religious principles of Basilides wore this gem with great veneration as an amulet, from whose virtues and the protection of the deity to whom it was consecrated and with whose name it was inscribed, the wearer derived health, prosperity, and safety. There is deposited in the British Museum such a gem, which is a bezel stone with the form of an egg. Oh, we've seen that. The head is in cameo, the reverse in intaglio. In church history, Abrax is noted as a mystical term expressing the supreme God, under whom the Basilidians supposed 365 dependent deities. That means one for each day. It was the principle of the Gnostic hierarchy, whence sprang their multitudes of theons, something like that. From Abraxas proceeded their primogenial mind. From the primogenial mind, the logos or word. From the logos, the I don't know what that word says. Phronesis or prudence. From the Phronesis, Sophia, and Dynamis, or wisdom and strength. From these two proceeded principalities, powers, and something. There's Aries. It's 12 months. We get the serpent energy. Yep, one is Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, which is Enoch, it says. Aries is Cain. Scorpio is Adam and Eve. Sagittarius is Seth. Macrocosms, microcosms. Let's see. Peace, Mind's Eye. Who else came in here? The way of the demiurge during creation, according to the Bambara. That looks like a cross tipped on the side, made an X. That also looks like, if you put lines over this, it would be an hourglass. Huh. In order to make heaven and earth, the demiurge stretched himself into a conical helix. The turning back of that spiral are marked graphically by the sides of two angles, which represent also the space on high and the space below. So as above, so below. Yeah, what's this? These two butt cheeks? Or boobs? In order to mix the four elements, air, fire, water, earth, don't forget ether, of which all things are formed, and to distribute them down to the borders of space, which he had determined by girdling it. The demiurge travels through the universe, turning on himself. These movements are figured by four spirals bound one to the other, which represent at the same time the circular voyage, the four angles of the world, in which the mixing of the elements takes place in the motion of matter. Oops. Interesting. Whoa! What the hell was that all about? And how did I do that? Next question. That was weird. Very weird. Diagram 1. First macrocosm and its 3, 7, or 10 centers of creative forces. A, B, and C, which is the triangle here. 1 and 3, it says. A is sexless, unmanifested logos. B is the potential wisdom, and C is the universal. The universal ideation. But over here it says A, B, C is the unknown. A is creative logos. B is eternal substance. And C is spirit. Where's D? D? Oh, they're talking about the egg now. Okay. A, B, C. This is pradana. Undifferentiated matter in Sankhya philosophy are good, evil, and chaotic darkness. Sattva, Rajas, or Rajas, and Tamas, something like that. Neutralizing each other. Differentiated, they become the 7 creative potencies: spirit, substance, and fire, stimulating matter to form itself. D, the spiritual forces acting in matter. Second, microcosm, the inner man and his 3, 7, or 10 centers of potential forces. Atman, although exoterically reckoned as the 7th principle, is no individual principle at all, and belongs to the universal soul, is the auric egg, the magnetic sphere, round every human and animal being. So that's the cosmic egg. 1 would be right here. It looks like a turtle shell too, almost. This triangle has Atman in it. Buddha, the vehicle of Atman. Manas, or Manus, the vehicle of Buddha. Lower Manas, the upper and lower Manas, or we'll call it Manus, are two aspects of one and the same principle. And Kama Rupa, its vehicle, Prana, life, and Linga Sarura, its vehicle. 1, 2, and 3 are the three hypostases of Atman. Its contact with nature and man being the fourth, making it a quaternary or tetractus, the higher self. 1 through 6, these 6 principles acting on 4 different planes, and having their auroric envelope on the 7th. Are those used by the adepts of the right hand or white magicians. The third microcosm, the physical body is no principle. It is entirely ignored, being used only in black magic. Now. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. This looks like Mr. Potato Man. You could put his ears in. The right eye. That's the left eye. Oh, yeah, it is the right eye if you're looking at me. 2, the left eye. Okay. The lower manus is the right ear, and the Kama Rupa is the left ear. This is interesting, a little something. As this lower temeri has a direct connection with the higher Atmic triad in its 3 aspects: creative, preservative, and destructive, or rather regenerative. The abuse of the corresponding functions is the most terrible of karmic sins. The sin against the Holy Ghost with the Christians. These physical organs are used only by Dugpas in black magic. Dugpas. Let's see what you guys think about that. Let's see. And all the kings. Paula finished it. Super Sense Day 1. Super Sense Day 1. Peace. The emerging of the dome heads from form. The cosmic seed, the egg. Nice. I like that. I had to give that a star. The demiurge. Mind's eye knows. Let's see. Oh shit. It got huge. Lucky Charms. Look at Will's cigarettes, right? And they call it Lucky Charms. The Abraxas. Abraxas stones were commonly worn and highly esteemed in the Roman Empire about the time when Christianity was becoming established there. Boo! Much importance was attached to the word Abraxas. In the Greek notation, making up the number 365, signifying 365 heavens occupied by the 365 gods who, according to the Gnostic religion, formed the earth and ruled its destiny. The Abraxas, the curious device, Geo, or Jehovah, of the Gnostics, has a fowl's head. Yeah, yup. Some have a fowl's head. I've seen it with a monkey head. I've seen a Brax. Oh, that's a demiurge. My fault. The monkey head. But it's the same, almost the same concept. The demiurge and Abraxas. It's probably the same deity, but different parts of the realm. Uh, Signifying watchfulness and foresight. The shield, wisdom, whip, authority. Damn. Two serpents, mystery, eternity, vitality. So why don't the serpents represent energy? These rings were worn as talismans for protection against physical ills. This is an old news thing on the cigarette pack, or these came on this old cigarette packs. I thought it was a newspaper clipping. That could be that too. Here's the Braxito right here. Someone drew this up though. I love um, huh. Hold on. Huh, that's odd. Oh, come on. I like how the old art or has the original 7 stars, including the sun and the moon. All this Pluto, Uranus, and Neptune are all they came after. There has to be more than that because if they took out the sun and the moon to count as the original planets, it's what is it? Mars, Mercury, Venus, Saturn, Jupiter, Mercury. Did I say Mercury already? Mars, Venus, Mercury. Oh yeah, they counted Earth. That's why. Okay, Earth. Yup. So they added Earth, and then they put Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Yeah, okay. They added Earth, and then those 3 stinky fake planets. Here's your 2 pillars: the sun and moon, Jachin and Boaz. It's all right. Look at the Vesica Pisces, but it's shaped different. I have to find more clearer stuff that I could read, man. And this right here, look how they spell building. Bildung. Huh. Bildung. Huh. Dung beetle. Huh. Why? We. Bildung. Why? And Deezer. This is German or something. Excuse me. Abraxas. As above, so below. Woman and man. Sun and moon. Heaven and hell. I said man and woman. Hot and cold. Fire and ice. Oh. Here's a demiurge right here. I've seen them with a monkey head, a lion head like this one. That might. No, that's not Abraxas. Abraxas has 2 snake feet. But personally, I think Abraxas and the demiurge are the same. But what that really represents is the center of the realm. The snake body is the serpent energy. And that star in the center, that's Polaris, or the black sun, is one of those two, which create the sun and moon on each side. So the demiurge is really at the center of everything. This is as above, so below. It's life, death. As without, so within. It's an interesting picture, man. Look at right here. Huh. He's out of the circle here, and then here he's in the circle. Is that him as a little baby right here? Don't look like the drawing was finished. I could be wrong. Now, why would he have a torch in one and a knife in the other? Jehovah is L. P. Sawama. Yeah, Jehovah is L. And I wonder why they call it a elastic. Because God will snap back and fuck you up. Or why is it called electricity? Or an election? See, this is Abraxas right here. With the snake feet. Is that Statue of Liberty right here? Is that Satan? That's Abraxas too in the flesh. This is Abraxas. See, they both got the whip in their hand. Or that kind of looks like Saturn's depict Saturn's sickle. I always forget the name of that damn thing. But that's a whip, maybe. Yeah, it's a whip. This looks like a sickle, but it's a whip. I have no clue what any of this says, but I know that's Abraxas. Look, he's got human feet here. Before, after. Look, he's even got the little upside down cross in his left hand. There we go. What the hell's he got a lobster there for? Here's Abraxas right here in the center, which is Lucifer, they say. He got 6 pointed stars as feet. That's weird. Now, do I have 2 of these? No way. Are you kidding me? If I erase one, and there's another one. Nice. Here's Abraxas. What is This one's got wings, though. Interesting. Looks like a bar of soap. Oh, that's the Ouroboros. That's an ugly drawing right here. And it's also got the serpent on the stick. Turn that bucket off. That's the same picture right here I just showed. Yep, there's Saturn with his sickle. So Saturn is Abraxas, and Abraxas is Lucifer, because Lucifer is Saturn. Saturn is Abraxas. They're all one. Saturn is worshipped in every religion, whether it's Satanism, Christian, Catholic. They all fold up that cross into a box, Saturn's cube. Muslims got the cube in Mecca, the Kaaba, the Kaaba or the Kabbalah. I mean, yeah, that stone's called the Kaaba, I think. Could be wrong. But yeah, when they go around that cube, that's Saturn, just like the heliocentric model with the sun in the center and then all the planets going around it, that was Saturn worship. Until they switch heliocentric model, now the planets are just flying everywhere now. But I remember growing up, the sun was in the middle and the planets went around and made rings around the sun, like Saturn. But back to religion, the Muslims, it looks like Saturn when they go around the cube, or it could be Polaris and the stars and planets going around it. But I think it's Saturn worship. Who else got Saturn worship? I think even Buddha might. I gotta find Buddha's Saturn worship. Satan, I said that already. Yeah, we're gonna decipher this stuff, Lucid. All this stuff right here. We're gonna start deciphering this stuff. This is more than the pictures. Here we go. I don't know who put this together, but there's definitely, look at that, man. Greece, Kronos. Kronos is Saturn too. Persia, Tibet, Rome, Greece, India, Kush, Africa, Egypt. Interesting. Persia, Israel, Lord of Hosts. Huh. These wings remind me of the lady in Egypt. She got her hands out with the wings and her head's facing one way. But yeah, that looks different. The Freemasons magazine, an explanation of the faculty of Abraxas. I was extremely delighted with the copy of that ancient and venerable manuscript concerning Freemasonry with which you obliged the public. Mr. Lokes, Mr. Loke notes in explanatory remarks to the paper great honor in his declaration, and the ladies have contributed. I mean, contributed to increase the number of Masons in several lodges. There are, however, some passages so obscure that Mr. Locke himself knows not what to make of them. The way of wining the faculty of a brack is one which I shall endeavor to elucidate. I apprehend that by the faculty of a brack is meant the chimerical virtues, not chemical, commercial virtues ascribed to the magical term abracadabra. I thought you could say abracadabra backwards. I guess I was wrong. Where was I? Written or repeated in a particular manner. This fanciful charm is supposed to have been invented by the elder Serenus Samaniakis. Crazy names. Samaniakis. Sounds like that kid, Samaniakis, what was that kid's name? Anyway. The fanciful charm is supposed to have been invented in the time of the emperors Severus and Caracalla, and was thought to be wow. Efficacious? I don't know, man. What? Efficacious? No. I don't know. Curing agues and preventing other diseases. Way of the writing. A paper so inscribed was tied about the neck of the patient. It is the more probable that this may be the true explanation of the faculty of Abrak, because we see that several of the mysteries of masonry enumerated in this old piece are obscurely, imperfectly, or corruptly expressed. For instance, Peter Gower. Who would imagine that Peter Gower was Pythagoras in disguise? Yet, how naturally and satisfactory is the corruption accounted for by the medium which Mr. Locke has so happily discovered. Pythagoras seems to have been fated to transmigrations. The transmigration of Euphorbus into Pythagoras seems scarce more incredible than at first sight the transmigration of Pythagoras into Peter Gower. Nice, whoever Peter Gower is. Nice. Now we're talking. I don't know what this is, but it looks like that's the same picture that I was going over. I don't know. I looked at this earlier. There he is. That looks like the guy in the Fruit of the Loom. Imagine having legs like that. What do y'all think this guy is? That's Uncle Sam. That's the trickster. That's Satan's cousin. These are the same ones I just showed. See ya. Now here we go. Here's the eerie pictures. See how they got the flag here? But look what they're doing to your boy Jesus. Man, he looks like he hasn't eaten. They put thorns on his head. You know, what could a man have done? You could see his Tower of Babel in the background. I'm not buying any of these stories they give. Like, for you to do this damage to somebody, they had to do something besides say they're the son of God. What if that's Satan, and that's why they nailed him to the cross? No one ever thought of that one. But personally, I think a lot of these stories are either made up, put together to represent, like, he was actually the sun that's in the sky, Jesus. And the Luna, or Satan, or how was I gonna put it, man? But everyone has their own viewpoint. You can see the double-headed eagle on these garments, and then they got home skillet in the back here, taking a. It looks like he already got shanked in the heart, and he got his holes in his hands. And I've even heard stories where if they would have put those through his hands right there, his hands would have ripped off, because the fingers are divided, and that shit would have ripped right up the flesh. And it would have broke his bones in the palm of his hand. The wrist, on the other hand, maybe, but they showing the palm of the hands right there. He's throwing it up. Mother, what's her name? Matt. Oh shit, what's her name? Maglia, Mother Maglia or whatever. The guy with the mustache in Germany does that in the picture. People should remember I showed him. Columbus does it in the picture. Um, who else? There's a bunch of people. Now Jesus is a new addition. I didn't know he did this. Mary Magdalene, sorry, couldn't think of the name right. That's the Mary Magdalene gang sign. Yup, the W, which is really an M. Look at, I like this one because he's stepping on their face, whatever this thing is. It's got man's feet. And it looks like Jesus' feet because look, there's two little holes of blood, like Jesus' feet was nailed to the cross there. Oh, there he is. God. Interesting. So these two crowns belong to these two idiots down here. No, they don't. Maybe they do. But too bad we couldn't decipher this. It looks like this says Matrix right here. These two birds look a little retarded, deformed in the face. But they have the Globus Cruciger in their foot right here. British Columbia, the BC. Got him here. You see how it's lined up? You got the bird with the Ouroboros. Not only is it the double-headed bird, the double-headed serpent, you got the guy with the sun, the lady with the moon, and you got the phoenix, and you got a night swan. But yeah, this is the phoenix on fire. I don't know what this bird is, the black one. What is this, Mount Meru right here? Now here's the two birds again. But the reason why I like this picture is because that's the sun. And the sun is reflecting this. You got the man, the woman. She's got the crescent moon right here. And you see how the light is yellow until it hits this mirror. Now, the sun does give out light and the moon takes it in. The moon is also see-through. but it's turning white when it's here. It's yellow over here. And look, it's setting fires. Bing. Interesting. Interesting. Look at the one eye right here. The owl. Or the night owl and her staff. Interesting. Oh, shit. Talk about this dude don't only walk on water, yo. He walks on air. Fuck. Tripping. This cat is moonwalking in the air. Like, who can do that? Only Jesus. Jesus, what you doing, bro? These people are startled. And there goes the two-headed bird again. These guys are startled, man. They're like, this cat is hovering. Butt naked, yo, at that. What if he dropped a deuce on him? What kind of flag is that? He's always doing that with throwing gang signs up with his fingers. He looks like an idiot floating in the sky like that. They're only terrified because they never seen a guy floating in the sky before. Oh boy, here we go again. They got Sweden's flag right here, left corner here. And they got, I don't know if that's Russia, because Tataria has the Gretchen. I don't know why I said that. Tataria had the bird, but it don't. It has the Gretchen, double-headed Gretchen. I found this one. I don't know what country this is, but it's got the sun and moon, the duality. Definitely. That reminds me of like an Islamic woman with her thing over her head. I don't know what's going on here. Those don't look like no birds to me, man. Those look like sock puppets with the 1980s socks with the stripes on them. Damn sock puppets. He's definitely from the Middle East or India. Maybe a little Egyptian. The black swan. There are hovering monks and singing cows in India. True. Levitation is a real phenomenon. I've seen these magicians do it, but I wonder what tricks are up their sleeve. Here's the... Now this is it's like, I don't know what. That's a sheep. And the other half is like a lion. And one eye's the moon, one eye's the sun. Definitely got the Taurus field around his head, or a halo. Definitely got the Globus Cruciger on his back. This was one of the odd ones I found with the Cruciger. Albania. What's a squipney? I need a squipney to get me a coffee. I forgot what these things, the sticks right here for. Wasn't this like, didn't they put gunpowder in these things? I could be wrong. Does anyone remember what was in these? Gunpowder? I forgot what they're used for and what they're called. Not gunpowder, maybe. It looks like an axe. Yep, there you go, Spider Guts. You said it. Yep. I can't say the word. Fasci. Maybe that's where they got the word fascist from. Ouch. Knee popped when I said that. Yep. You're right, Spider Guts. They are in America's coinage too. Yep. I think it's on the dime. It's on the dime, right? Yep, these are on the dime only, I think. Could now they're not on a penny. Now this reminded me of like Mercury, but he doesn't have the caduceus. I don't know. One foot he's got a sandal on, the other foot he's got an ankle bracelet. To me, he looks a little feminine. You missed a lot, Lucid. Probably going to open up the panel in a minute. I got over 180 pictures to show. I'm not going to make them all. I got over 2,000 pictures to show, truthfully. I'll be going for 2 days straight. Yeah, this is the craziest picture I found with the Globus Cruciger in it. Yeah, for sure. Look at the book he's holding. Not only has he got snakes going up his arm, which to me it looks like Mercury. No, does this dude got some boobs? Come on, man. I can't even look at this no more. Who's this numbskull? He's got the Globus Cruciger too. And a lot of kings, false kings and queens, because we're all kings and queens, gods and goddesses, we're all royal bloodlines. They hold this fucking thing, man. And I got pictures of Jesus holding them, but he's holding a crystal ball one, and in each, I got 3 of them, and in each one it's showing a different realm through the crystal ball, like a TV. This cross is like an antenna. It's the same antennas that were on what people call the Tartarian buildings. When I call it the old world architecture or the old world tech. It looks like the crystal ball that Jesus. I'll see if I can find one to show. And some of these double-headed birds are holding the cruciger in their foot. They got the chessboard right here. They got the cross and the flag. That would be Sweden. Here it is, Globus Cruciger right here. And look at this symbol right here. Looks like the New Orleans Saints. I had the name of what it was, but yeah. Look at Jesus here. He's stretched out on the X. X marks the spot, but they tilted the cross. And look, he's got his arms spread and his legs. He's doing gymnastics. Chuck, why you be clowning Jesus for? Why not? This guy. He looks like a wizard. Has he got the triple crown? No, that's a regular crown. So a lot of this Cruciger, Globus Cruciger, ties in the double-headed bird and the triple crown, or the crown period, and sometimes a lion for the most part, and the Gretchen too. There's a Gretchen right here. Actually, these both might be Gretchens, whatever. Yeah, this is this is the triple crown I'm talking about right here. Now, from what I know, the Pope wears that triple crown, which the triple crown, I know it stands for religion, military, and I don't know, money. I don't know what the third one is, the third crown. Military, religion, because I would say government, but government is the military. I don't know. Yeah, it might be government, military, and religion. I don't know. I know for sure it's religion and military, but I don't know what the third crown. But the Pope wears that shit, and the Pope is like, he's like the head honcho of it all. The Pope. He's gonna be potpourri if you don't watch his step. She's got the Cruciger. That could be a man, you know. Like, I don't trust these people. Vol Ella Mais. This is German, I think, or Russian. Oh, I'm getting a headache. And this is a new one I found with the Globus Cruciger. It's got Mercury up here, or Mercury, or Peter Pan, or Mercury and Hermes. Mercury, Hermes, and Peter Pan is all the same. I added Peter Pan to be funny, but Mercury and Hermes. And it's probably, forgot the guy's name that had there's more people that have wings on their shoes. Nike. What was the goddess that had Nike? The swoosh. Turn it upside down. It's the Newport sign. How many of y'all knew that? That the Newport sign is the upside down Nike swoosh. There's an X here too, big X, and you got is there up triangles upward up here? Yep, right here. Air. It's the 4 elements, so that's air. I can't. That's Saturn. That's the moon, the sun. Here's the Globus Cruciger here, but that's Venus, I think, or Mars. Jupiter, Saturn. I think this is Mars. So yeah, Venus has Mars and Venus. The old Mars symbol has the Globus Cruciger, but on a tilt. And this is Venus. So where's Mercury? Oh, right here. Duh. Mercury is Hermes. I wish I could read this. I tried to find a clearer picture of this one, but I couldn't. I wanted to read these letters better. The current Pope declared Lucifer as God. Yeah. I mean, with the, our ancestors used the serpent for energy and sine waves and stuff like that, movement of water, probably other stuff. But then the Crusades, these fuckers are stealing everybody's ancestors' wisdom and knowledge, teachings. Everyone's ancestors ever tried weren't dumb people. They were all very knowledgeable of the earth, the heavens, or shall I say the stars, and electricity and all that. But they turned the serpent evil so they could hide the truth. They turned so much shit evil. All these evil symbols they use in black magic. I'm not a master. I don't know too much about black magic, but I know enough to know. They're altered symbols from. They took the good magic and made it dirty magic. Their magic's weak. Like if Satan had any true power, he wouldn't need, or whatever Satan is, wouldn't need people in the flesh to commit his evilness. But since he's not powerful, he's a con artist, a trickster, a liar. He fronts like he has power. And people worship this clown. But he's powerless, man. He's a fucking clown. Lucifer, what are you doing here? This is Lucifer when he's in a good mood. When he needs you to, when he collects the money in the churches. It says in the Bible, in the last days, everybody will flock to Satan. Oh, whoa. That's what's happening. Everyone's flocking to Satan right here. I know the truth hurts. Here's Mercury with the Cruciger. And the caduceus. But I think caduceus is a weapon too, not just a spine. Gloria Patri. Filio Spiritui Sancto. Cruciger. Cruciger. This is a giant. Here's the Dove. This guy's a giant. DVX. I forgot this guy's name. And here's it again. This is another odd one I found with the Cruciger in it. And here's that symbol. This symbol right here. It's got the sun. This one's upside down. I forgot what king this is. He's got a double crown, I think. And look, the two, I told you, on his staff here, there's the two-headed bird right here. That thing's always near the Cruciger. Here's this is your man, the drag queen, Queen Elizabeth, when she was younger. With the Cruciger and the staff. Is there a double bird on that? No, can't see. But yeah, that's a drag queen, Queen Elizabeth. Here's another Cruciger. I don't know exactly who. Look at this guy. He's got like chicken pox. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I had two of these pictures. So one of these is George the Third. The other one was Henry the Second, King Henry the Second. I gotta write that down. These pictures. Who's this little boy? I mean, woman. This is a Masonic apron. It has a lot of Masonic symbols on it. Look at the triple phallus. It's got two. If anyone wants to come up and discuss, it's been an hour and a half. We can discuss some of these pictures. I could go for hours with these pictures. I have so many. Look at these angels in the background. Now, you got the triple crown. This guy's got wings. This guy don't. So this gotta be the afterlife, and this is the flesh life. And this is supposed to be the Cruciger, but it don't have the cross, nor it don't have the line on it. Now we're talking. Let's get into these mushrooms. These are my favorite ones. Dude. This thing's gonna play games with me like that? This right here is another Cruciger. He's throwing up his gang signs again. The sun, the moon. It says something in here. Um, let me see. Chloe, stop. If I have to come out there and hyper smack. So far, man. I went through all of them already. I have to put these in order, so many pictures. It's discouraging. Let's start from the beginning at the top of the list. Man, everybody left. Well, could close it out, I guess. I gotta save this map. I think this is before the desert. And look at over here. It says New Guinea. Look at New Guinea over here. It's huge. The northern lands up here. Oh, the wicked art. The wicked art has to go. There we go. Blemmies. Blemmy. Here's a blemmy. And these are no-necked blemmies. That's funny. These are tree people. What you know about tree people? tree people. Interesting. Look at the Blemmy. He's got wings. This is supposed to be the Mothman, but it has the body of a Blemmy. And it also reminds me of a... Look at these guys. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. More Blemmies. Look at... Look at his hair. That's so funny, man. Who got testicle hair that long? Yo, that's fucked up. Ah. Come up, Lucid, if you're not busy. I gotta piece this together, this map right here. This is the right side. This is the left side. Here's a Blemmy, Cyclops, and a leg man. I forgot what you call it, 1 foot guy. Fishing for souls. Yes, sir. Isn't it odd? You get the whole moon behind him, but he's sitting on a crescent moon. And this DreamWorks symbol, look, you got the sickle, blade, and the kid hanging on to it. Now, I swear, DreamWorks never had a symbol like this. It was always like this. I never seen a DreamWorks symbol. He's hanging from the moon now. And it makes it look like he's the handle, and this is the blade. He's the handle, and that's the blade. That's Saturn worship. That's Saturn symbol. Huh? You know about that, Christos? What's up, Booger? Yeah, I know Mind's Eye, right? I never seen a DreamWorks picture like this. It looks like the sickle. The child hanging is the handle, and this is the blade of Saturn's sickle. That's what I see. Maybe other people don't. This cat got a Jay Leno chin. Wait till I find Jay Leno's picture. It looks like Jay Leno with a crest moon chin. Wow. This cat got his eyes on his shoulders. That's weird. Okay. The golden calf. The fish. Golden calf. Huh. I don't know what this all means, but hey. It's definitely from another country. There we go. I just don't like this fake curved picture right here. Now, if this is inside, if it's inside of the cosmic egg, which it is, but the moon and the sun need to be inside too. But yeah, it shows us turning Earth into a landfill. It went from this beautiful picture on the left with birds and animals and clean water to this fucking shithole over here. Planes spraying stuff and all that. Sad. Here's Saturn's cube. It's even got a 3 right here. That's a 3. Or that is in Greek, that 3 is an S, believe it or not, which would be Saturn's cube. Look, there's even an M and an M. And when you tilt these M's, you get 33. That's crazy. Cosmic egg. The tree of life in the center, which would be the womb. The womb, the cosmic egg is the womb. And the tree of life is the placenta. Let's get it. And the serpent is the sperm right here. Come on. I'll go back, Mind's Eye, in the blue part. You could come up, Mind's Eye, if you ain't busy. Blue part. And this picture? Do you see? I like how you spelled C. Do you see the woman's face in the blue part? I didn't even show this picture yet. It would have to be in this. I don't know. Limitless light. No limit. Nothing. Really. Kether. Is that ether or Kether or Kether? Which is the crown. Yeah, the ether, the crown, the Kether. 620. The Chakma. Wisdom. 73. I wonder if that's gematria, if Chakma equals 73. I'm gonna have to check this out. But nah. Understanding. Saturn. The moon. The sun. This is the 4. I think that's Jupiter. Chest. Mercy. Strength. Gibera. That's got to be Mars right here because it's red too. I don't know what this says. Tiphereth. I don't know. Dude.
Gibera?
Huh?
I was trying to figure out what this language is.
Yeah, me and Vex. Peace, my. Oh, why did it do that? I hate when it does that.
Oh shit.
Let him in. Come on, let him in. I hate this. Oh my god, dude.
So I'm pulling up Sundanese.
My bad, mind's eye. Alright, there we go. Damn, all that work. Oh my god, yo. Alright. Yo. There you go. Dude, it keeps booting them out, man. Yo.
I'm gonna go out and come back up.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
Uh-oh, there we go.
This is crazy, bro. I never had this much problems. There we go.
Hey,
Damn.
man, that's tech. Salutes to you, bro. Charles.
Salutes, brother.
Salute.
Much love to you, Lucid. You know I see you, Brody.
Yeah, brother.
That's my guy, man. Greatest to you.
Salutes,
Always
brother.
glad to see you.
That's Had. Yes, Had. I wonder if that's Hebrew.
Ooh, I bet you it is.
You got some power up here. You know what I mean? I've been
It's good to see you up here.
Good to see you, bro. Like you've been going in. Like say your pictures and all of that. Like what you got up here right now, I see the Joker. Like I see a whole Joker head, like a clown head.
Yeah. With all the colors and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Chaotic.
That purple will be the nose. Like say that's that Kabbalah grid, and then that's that it clown.
So it's coming up as Arabic, bro. Chakma means as a referee.
Oh,
Also have a
hold on. So let me let's see. What did you say? What word was it?
Chakma?
Chakma. Okay, that's up here.
Say it's Arabic.
Referee. Okay. It says wisdom too, and then has the moon on there, and it's 73. I gotta check sacred geometry. I mean, what the hell am I talking about?
That picture crazy right there.
Gematria. It's in the cosmic
Oh
egg too,
shit,
right?
dude. Hey man, my attorney's calling again.
All
Let
right,
me
answer
check
that.
this real quick. My bad, bro.
No problem.
No doubt. You know how they do. Everybody call you when you get on the line.
Shit. This is supposed to be a real Blemmy. I don't know how real this is. But shit, if you got a lawyer calling you, got a good lawyer, man. You touch a base like that. Better answer that shit.
No doubt. Blimmy right here.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a real Blemmy. But I don't know how true it is. But it looks official, but who knows?
Ooh, wait. It do look weird. Can't deny it. I won't deny. Say the earth is more ancient than ancient. Ancient is a baby compared to the earth's story, if you ask me. You know. Or I meant to say ancient is a baby. Did you hear what I said, Charles?
Yeah, I'm here. Um,
I don't know if
these
you heard
things
what I said.
are. Yeah, you said ancient. The earth is ancient as a baby. These Blemmies
Okay.
are shown in old African maps, but I found Blemmies in the Middle East, Asia, and even over here in South America and North America. There's Blemmies everywhere. So why would they put them? A lot of map makers have these Blemmies in certain areas, and Cyclops and stuff. I don't think they would put them on the map for no reason, because back then maps were taken serious. Um, People say, oh, they put it on there for
Okay.
decoration and stuff. What the hell type decoration is that?
Whoa. Deformation, deform. Like, you know how they talk about the children taking the Barbie head off and putting another head on it,
Yeah,
things like that.
wow.
Remember
That was
they was
funny.
doing that stuff in the film Mars Attacks.
Yeah.
Botany.
Somebody told me the new Barbie movie, Barbie ends up turning into a god in the movie. That's sick. These children are getting fucking brainwashed with nonsense.
Man, that's crazy. I seen somebody in a Barbie car today. You think it was the movie? I saw a black and pink Camaro today that had Barbie windows and rally stripes and all that on it. Hot pink and it said Barbie. You think that movie that just came out did that?
Yeah. Uh, See, this is the
No
Middle
doubt.
East blemmies. I think. Have you watched the new movie they cloned Tyrone with Jamie Foxx?
Yeah, bro. It ain't
There's a
been
lot
a
of
week since I
subliminal
seen
in
it.
there. Huh?
Yeah. Uh,
They were
it
eating the
ain't been.
chicken.
It ain't right. It ain't been 7 days since I've seen it. Yep, I saw it.
Me neither. Um, when I when they were eating the chicken, Jamie Foxx figured I was making him laugh because he thought it was coke, and he sniffed some of it in the laboratory. It was making him laugh, and he shot that dude. It was a white dude with an
Mhm.
afro at that. There's a lot of like subliminal racist shit in there.
Yep.
Grape juice and chicken. I'm like, come on, man. That's your typical throwing shots at so-called black
Yeah.
people. Like that shit's old.
That's look, and this surface. You know how they talk about carnal activity, because it's like it ain't really say anything that they put in there. You know what I mean? It ain't that they put anything in it. This how I look at it. It's like you're being fed chicken. That should be funny in itself to you.
Do you
You know
think?
what I mean?
Because they say you are what you eat, and I heard some
Mm-hmm.
guy had told me if you eat, people have pea brains nowadays, and they can't think good because they eat too much meat, and they're thinking like a chicken. Um,
Yeah, for sure.
just like I seen a video today where the guy was in the store, and he's saying he went to the freezer section. He was taking all the processed stuff out, and he said this is garbage. He says, if you want to be diesel and strong like me, you got to eat. He had a carriage full of like fruits and vegetables. And I put in the comments, don't forget to tell them to not eat GMO or pesticide sprayed fruits and vegetables. Tell them to get organic fruit with seeds in it and vegetables. He
Yeah,
failed
that's
to
right.
say that part. But
That's
I
right.
did a
That's real.
video. You were there the other day. I did the video with the Jamaican old elder. I don't like to call her an old woman. A Jamaican elder lady. Was 70 years old, and that guy said his mom is still running miles at 70, and he was showing the roots and stuff they're making tea out of. And I wrote it all down, and I looked it all up and put it on the video. And I got to get into this stuff, man. I got sage. I got a bunch of stuff, man. I'm about to start getting. I had a subscriber send me some crystals and stuff, and I'm about to
Respect.
really start my keeping these negative spirits away. I know they're
Yeah.
around. I feel them, but
Yep. And we on the
they can't
surface.
touch me. Yeah.
Yep. We still on the surface. The rabbit hole is deep. They showed that in Tyrone movie where they got
Yeah.
on that elevator. You know that elevator.
Yeah. Which one? The one where they came out and the one they went in the church, or the one they went in and when he went back it was
Both
changed.
of them. Both of
And
them.
then when they came out in the strip club,
Hey,
and the
and you
music
know
was the music was controlling them.
mm-hmm. You know
There's
the
so much
the
stuff
weird
in
thing.
there. I like that movie.
Yeah, bro. You know another thing that caught my eye when I watched it. Literally, like when they went to that church. Just, like I looked at that wall
The
at the
White
far back.
Jesus.
Yep, that's all that caught my eye. And
Me
and
too.
lo and behold, that's where the elevator was. Just,
Yep. The White Jesus is
they went
pointing at it.
straight to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. But to me, I'm
Like,
like, what disrespect, man? Like, why? To me, it's like, you know, I'm gonna just say it because I've been wanting to say this for a long time. So-called black people that are leaders of so-called black people, like the ones they look up to, and use the white Jesus because they know what they're doing. They know what it does. And just like the Crusades, they went on crusades and slaughtered, like Sergio said, it's always your own people that fuck you over. Meaning your own so-called race or whatever label people want to use. But
yeah, they're the closest to you. Yep. They're the only ones
the
that
tribes,
know you.
yeah. The white man, so-called white man, didn't come here and steal anything. People in the tribes sold out and went with them so they can get material riches and land and all that. In return, they probably sold out the people in the tribe and through generations told them they were from Africa. Like, when I found that out, it blew my mind that they could lie through generations and tell people they're from Africa. How do I know? And even me, they tell me I'm German. But when I started researching, Germany is in that country. It's really Deutschland. Or Deutschland, I forgot how to say it, but it's not even Germany, man. So they lying about everything. They change the names on everything.
Look at that. Hey, that picture you got. That picture right there. Man. That picture saying so much. You see the mustache?
Yeah.
Man,
Looks like a
that
Billy
picture,
Goat.
like where you said that about the blimmies. Remember we spoke on this a little while back. But that's, that picture right there, man. Where you get that? Or how you come across that?
I think it was
Wow.
Pinterest.
Man,
Or
because
it
if
could have been a website.
you see what I see, right?
Oops.
And if you really look at that and realize, like, your lower torso, that's crazy. That's crazy right there. And like that picture that you had up where I guess it was Jesus-ish. It was Jesus-ish. You said he had his fingers. I couldn't really see it, but you said he had his
Oh,
fingers putting up the peace sign.
yeah, I said gang signs, yeah.
Yeah, gang sign. What is that? Yeah, sign language. You see like the red pattern in them wings right there. Hold on, go back real quick.
Okay.
You went 2 pictures. One more. Yeah, you see the red pattern. You see how it make like a red lightning bolt, and look, it go right to the arms. See that? That's like power. That's what I was gonna say about the. You can go to the other picture you was going to. That's interesting. Why? Because I break the bolt down. Like, yeah, I can kind of in my mind I can touch the lightning bolt because I know a lot about it. So yeah, boom, that picture, like where you put your hat on, your head disappeared for real.
This is the
Think
same
about it.
picture Bro Sanchez was using. He tried to say that's the same hat that people who practice doing spells wear. And it might be true, but
That's
I
the
don't know.
cap. You got to know the cap. You know what I'm saying? It hide the head. Look at it like, say, a big enough hat, an exaggerated one. It is nothing more than a dress, if you ask me, Charles. That's the, the head dress. The head wears a dress.
How many hours I've been doing
That's interesting,
it?
though. Big face.
Oh, all right. You want to share your screen, Lucid? You want to look some stuff up? I'm about to jump off of this. I only do 2-hour settings, but I don't
Yeah.
want to eat up all my hotspot. All right,
Lucid.
I'm gonna jump.
That's my dude.
I'm gonna jump on my
Yeah, I'm
phone.
down.
All right.
Yeah, where they be showing, you know, those pictures of deities floating in the skies just like that lightning bolt from that cloud right there. You know how the body can kind of do the twist, Lucid?
Yeah.
Like that's, you know, we could sit sideways in the chair like you are a lightning bolt with definition and clothing on it.
Yeah.
You power. We all are.
Yep. 75 trillion cells, man.
Unimaginable, huh?
Yeah, man.
That's
75 trillion cells, and each one of those cells is putting off like 1.5 or something like that. How many cells are we putting off? How many?
what? Say power wattage.
Yeah, wattage.
Mm-hmm. It's real. The cap, you know what I'm saying? That's everything. Like say where we aim, like say the cap's throne is tossed like, you know, playing hacky sack or playing toss the ring, anything you can project from you, you know? And that's like sending the lightning bolt. The bolt
Yeah.
it's electromagnetism. That's what we are, man.
Yep.
We just don't know. We don't. You feel me?
Most
Like
people
say,
don't know.
you know, we deny it.
Yep.
We know it. You know, instead of really, like if you can, all of that stuff.
Yeah,
Take
1.4
it back.
volts per cell.
Okay. Ooh.
Then you times that by 70 trillion cells, and
Mm-hmm.
that's equivalent to 70 billion lightning bolts. Is what it's saying here.
Damn. That's it, man. You know how to channel your energy, or wow. Yep. Respect, Lucy.
And what brings all that into power is the thoughts within. You know,
The
you can sit
frequency
there and
of
say
your
I'm not powerful or I am powerful, and
brain power,
humans have a
frequency,
net
the
positive
frequency
charge.
of your mind.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm. You back, Wise?
Yeah,
Okay.
sir.
I'm gonna mute up for 1 second. I'm only sparking this joint though.
So I'm getting ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Get my bong going.
We are live and living mushrooms, man. Like pretty much everything you could think, that's what you are. You know. And that's what, if you ask me, they was telling everybody with the say the Tyrone thing. They clone Tyrone. I don't even like to talk about it because I'm gonna be a clone. Or it's too late because I'm talking about it. You know? Yeah, everything is like you already know what I was gonna say and what I didn't want to talk about. You know what I mean? About it. So like that's our deal with knowing Cap or being able to speak on it or not. You know, speak on it or forever hold your peace. Due to the fact you don't gotta say nothing. You know what I mean?
Oh, look what Thin said that a while ago. Thought he just put that. I'm thinking he's talking about that cube I showed with the M. I know what he's talking about.
See the M in the cube?
Yeah, I had I was creating a bunch of pictures that show Saturn worship, and in my community page I post pictures all the time. And I had put the cross that folds into a box. I put the heliocentric model because it looks like Saturn with the sun in the center, and has all the planets going around it, Saturn's ring. Then I put uh, Satan's cross and Christian cross folds into a box. I put Muslim. I put Mecca with the people sitting in around. How it's Saturn's cube, and then he has the Saturn's rings are the people that walk around in a circle in Mecca. And then even the GameCube. Remember when that came out? That's Saturn's cube.
Oh, bro, check this
Yeah.
out. You want to talk about that, dude? Check this out,
Yeah.
bro. All right, here we go. Come on now. Watch this shit. Oh, come on. What's it doing?
Oh, what happened? It stopped sharing.
Oh, dude, what is you? Here, translate.
That's technology, ain't it?
Share screen. Share screen. Here we go. You back?
Yeah, I got it.
Sega.
Sega. Reap the harvest.
Oh man, Sega Saturn.
Reap the harvest. Saturn saw. Yeah, reap the harvest. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. Sega Saturn, Satu, basically. Satu.
I'll be right back.
Right on, brother. Sega. Yep. I found that one the other day. Messies.
Says Saturnia. Saturnia.
Huh. Oh, there was this one too. I found.
Ew. Saturn spin.
What was the other one I found?
You know how you spin and you get dizzy or nauseous?
Yeah.
The Saturn, say the belt and all of that. It's like spinning a bottle or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Or anything you can spin, you know, everything you can kind of sort of spin. Saturn. Remember sitting in that chair and spinning?
Get all sick, stand up all stupid.
Uh-huh. You just might let go of everything in the belly
Damn
if
right.
you spend enough. Yet, like say, our life, the days denote that dizziness, you know, and oh my, I be real dizzy. I ain't did it in a while. I know I be dizzy as, you know, no
Yep.
sir. That just spin up your whole bottle, like just like you see things spin. Yeah, that's the tornado or the cycle or the cyclical pattern of everything. See, sickle pattern, Saturn. Sound like the seat you're in. Then I heard the seat. You know, the seat. I don't know, my thoughts can go. What's that? Nesk Emuse Shishna. You got me reading like I don't read like that. What that say? What I just say,
What
man?
is
We are not.
Shishna? I have no idea.
Okay, let me stop.
Shishna.
Let me stop right there. Hold up. It's like, do not go there. You know how you see donuts?
Oh yeah, yeah. We definitely ain't going there.
You know the pastries is like pass try.
Yeah,
Pass try is
yeah.
kind of
Pass
like
try. Yep.
do not enter. It's like a black hole. It's like a black hole, say, or the voids, because they do talk about this. You know, like say a person with a
Uh-oh.
broad imagination. They put a donut around Saturn. You know, imagine that. Put a donut around Saturn. Remember
Yeah.
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
The fuck? Dude, what you doing,
I know
dog?
you remember that.
Yeah, my dog's fucking around.
Trying to get in the building. No doubt. I'm just chilling, man.
Hell yeah.
I'm in the building with
Oh, what was that one? I'm trying to find this one. Illness,
you.
but
Yeah,
it's
that's you a spill.
gratio.
You a spill when you get too dizzy.
Yeah.
Like your donuts.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, here it is. when you get sick, you get angry. Yeah. Illness. Ango, Tashio. Crazy.
I'm here.
Yeah, I heard Charles talking about that Nike goddess.
What about him?
Goddess. Nike was the winged goddess of victory.
Mm-hmm. Just do it. Just do it.
Yeah. Wild shit.
It is. Everything is everything. And it's all nothing, really. Especially the stuff you ain't even tapped into. You ain't, it
Right.
ain't surprised us yet. I wonder about that stuff I can't even fathom. Ain't that something? I can think about the stuff that I ain't even, imagine the stuff you missing.
Yeah, straight up. Like, what do you know? Don't know.
Mm-hmm. If you feel like you know all of that or all of that
How do
knows
you say
you.
that?
Hai grotazio.
Gratitude. So that's illness. But you break it up. I am sick.
It's just another, like say it sound like owl nest.
Yeah.
Owl nest sound like owl rest. Cause that's one thing I can say I see the sleepwalking. I see it like very clear.
What is that? Somnium? Somnos? Semnera? Nope. Somnera? What is that? Somnia?
Insomnia. Insomnia.
Oh, yeah. Somnia.
That's one of them conundrum type states, right?
Yeah. Dreams.
Where people be, say, within a dream or two times dreaming.
Conception. Dreams
Mm-hmm.
within the dreams.
Mm-hmm. Inceptions, yep. Damn, what happened to Charles, man?
Think he dropped out? Maybe.
Yeah, like say, the sleep, the pill, PILL, you know,
Yeah.
that's that's
Duripio. It's like drip.
hmm. I don't want to hit the gas too hard because my mind, It'll go from
Well,
0 to,
yep.
you know,
Yep. For 0 to
200.
100 real quick.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to, really, I'm trying to brain freeze. Cause I be, say like your name too lucid.
Oh shit.
That's what it is, though. If you ask me, though, lucid is like we just had or talking about the word or Saturn. It's like set and turn.
Hey, Dark, get down.
Like say it's like a dog chasing its tail. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
I'm glad you just said what you said to your dog because it made me
Get
see
down,
that
Preston.
real quick. Imagine a dog running down the street but chasing his tail. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
That's what say they telling us with Saturn. I ain't even really speaking on the untangible part of it, yet I can see what's being said where they present Saturn. You
Yeah, man.
yet life is what you make it.
Yeah. It's just like, well, actually, it's like we're all Saturn. We're all, part of source and part of the opposite end of that source and creation,
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
As above,
From
so below.
from your toes to your fingertips with your arms in the air. Yep,
Yep.
that's it, bro. Like the spear of destiny. I know you remember that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And that's what it is when, like say, because if Earth was a place where we do come to rest the soul, we do come here to rest the soul. Even when you woke,
Damn.
or you know,
Yep. Yep.
and you sit and turn, you rearrange your environment, you move it around,
Yeah.
everywhere you go.
Put it the way you want it. I think that's what we're
Hmm.
supposed to be doing.
Yep.
I mean, it's
That's
all our
how
dream.
see, look at it. It got a shadow just like you.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Wear a belt.
Yeah.
You wear a belt, man. You know what I'm saying? And we always turning, like everything about us is turn able. You know, saturation,
Cool.
all of it.
Saturation, satisfy.
Hmm. All of that. Saturday. You knew I was about to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday.
Hey. Saturday. Yep. Saturn's day, which is crazy
Sunday.
because
Ain't it funny?
it's Sunday. Yeah. Just about to say that.
Hey, and Sunday's every day. A sunny day.
Yep. Yeah. Damn right.
That's the day and the night. It's something else. The connection, though, like if it wasn't so much confusion amongst the connection and people being, set at low vibes, turned down,
Yeah.
they was really able to see it. And a lot of us can. It's just those that can't. You can't force them, and it's a lot of them. You know what I mean? It's a
Yeah.
lot of them that can't see it or don't care to see it. It's just like
The
animal
apathy.
instinct. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
apathy, yeah. The animal instinct is, woo, it's nothing more than the argument. The argument is gonna bring, you know, everything that'll allow you to make barbecue. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what the argument gonna bring, some motherfucking
Yep.
barbecue.
Yep.
Now, how about it? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like the argument on the negative side, yet if people know how to turn their own volume up and control their own spiritual output and know their worth and things of that nature, man, it wouldn't be nothing that, say the next one could say, where we deal with trolls or, surface level bull
Yeah.
crap, where somebody could just make a face at you and push your buttons with that shit. Or they could say anything or,
Yep. Become
you'd
that
have
double
to,
tongue.
yeah, that wouldn't be able to phase. It wouldn't phase you. Or,
Jeez.
and
Holy,
we'd
holy,
all have
holy.
huh?
Oh, I was reading what this says. It says, "Holy, holy, holy, Master God, Sabbath, like the plain suit
Mm-hmm.
Calvin." Ooh, I have to look that one up.
I heard proclaim.
They are full.
It's just like if you ask me, this realm is exactly where you could start up. You could generate up say a powerful stream. Say your lifetime in existence is just you gotta really know thyself.
Yeah,
In the riffraff or things like say things that'll keep people in the state of madnesses, say the madness or illness, people will be able to override those
yeah.
type of programs or whatnot.
To break the crazy, man. To overcome and to not be this guy, that sacrificial lamb. Because when you get sacrificed,
The stunt man.
yeah, man.
They say the sun clean. What they say, the sun clean.
Clean by
Yeah,
blood.
you don't like say and everybody is that because it's like you can't grab a lightning bolt
Yeah, right.
or it's it's gonna shock you if you grab it.
Yeah, it's gonna
And
cook your ass.
that'll be you. If you grab
Yeah,
it against, if you grab it against his will, that lightning bolt gonna shock you.
yeah, yeah.
That's me, you. I remember, it's like, say you knowing how fire feel, like you would jump back fast because
Yeah,
you know how it feels. and you feel it. So
Yep.
it's like where you do that, that's everybody gotta feel it for themselves.
Yeah, man.
I can tell you about it, but if you ain't knowing
But
about
you
it
ain't gonna know
until you feel.
until you feel it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
And some of the stuff, it'd be like, you wouldn't be able to come back from it like we a backup from that fire. If it's something that you don't know about it, it'll be like, you gonna say endure or what have you, you gonna endure, but if you can't bounce back from it, it's like, yeah, you
Yeah, dude.
learn, you still
Yep.
learn,
To suffer.
that's what the void is.
Yep.
And you know how they be like, hey, like say, snap of a finger, or they made their song, another one bites the dust, or
And
say
another
the,
one comes, and another one comes, and
you
another one
feel me?
bites the dust. Yeah.
Yeah, like John Wick, how he was just popping
Dude,
tops.
he killed like 300 people in those movies.
You see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
like
bro.
it. Look, we can come around to how they said they cloned Tyrone.
Yeah.
It's really simple, and we do it every day. Be it is levels to it, so our whole life is like like a staircase. Like
Yeah.
imagine each
Or
day
like a
of our
flip
life. Yeah, each day of our
book.
life is a stair palette, all the way up to the, the
To the top of it.
process.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna call it the process because people think so weird of death, So it's like the process of us being inside this spiritual conundrum, where you can be like, oh man, what's today? What day is it? Like we found ourselves in those small little matrices where we even lose ourselves in time.
Fuck yeah.
Be like, be like it. You be thinking it's Tuesday and it be say Wednesday, or
It's
you
actually
be
Saturday, bro.
you see, yeah, it get around and it come around, or it'll get in front of you or behind you, man.
Yeah. You'd be like, what the fuck? Nah, you playing.
Yep,
Nah, bro, it's Saturday.
yep, from the little scale, the little wristwatch, all of it is interesting too, because like once you be able to tap that mirror and not break it, that's
Doors of perception type of shit.
yeah, man. Say greatness to your journey if you can learn how to tap that mirror and not break it. What they say, 7 years too, bro.
Yeah.
7 years. That's interesting.
Wow. Yeah.
That's like
That's trip, dude.
that's 7 is seeing even, and a broken mirror gonna have the vision all crooked, like it's gonna be all shattered, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
It'll
boy.
be it'll be just like hitting or disturbing water
Yeah.
continually. So yeah, that's a special feature to all of our lives. I think it was a total, like the people showing in film what they maybe going through in this real world. The parts that they bringing to us with, say the average person, you just not gonna see this stuff. You don't see this stuff what's happening like they telling you in the films. Half of us can't even or refuse
Yeah,
to imagine it.
it's the way to the other world.
Mm-hmm. The mirror. Yeah, that's interesting. Wake that
I'm gonna check
mirror up.
this movie out later. Mirror or
Mirror.
let's translate that one.
Mm-hmm.
Mirror.
It's from my perspective, it's like it's a repeller. You can either repel from it or go into it. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, man.
The mirror is the
like
thought.
pushes. Yeah.
Like say where we have our brain, right? You got the left brain looking into the right brain.
Right brain, yeah.
So this is like left hand intertwined with right hand. Say left brain to be the negative cavity. These cavities is mental, and it's inside the makeup of the the highways in our brain, the veins, and the structure carry the power.
Yeah.
So it's like left brain is getting looked into by right brain.
Yeah. And same vice versa.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they rotate the spherical current.
Oh, and that's this. That's this right here. Damn.
Let's get it. What you saying? That's the mirror?
That's the right brain looking into the left brain right there, bro.
Exactly. That's us walking up to that mirror, and that's it. That's how it works. It reflects the image back to you, and then it's like, what we gonna do with it?
Yep. And that's like when you meet up with somebody, can you interact like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some, like say some people probably couldn't look themselves in the eye in the mirror.
Yeah.
Let alone, people like me and yourselves. I'd appreciate doing it.
Yeah.
I met you in the flesh, it'll be no problem.
Yeah.
Because like say we didn't grew up at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not to say we not still human or whatnot. You know what I mean? It takes bravery to do what the others don't do.
Yeah. And it takes a lot of what do they call it? Interpersonal honesty.
Mm-hmm.
To be able to see truly and not, fear away from it because you are seeing what other people don't want to see.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And people ignore the truth,
Yeah. Imagine if you could just tap back in and snatch up, go swoop them up. That child that you was.
Yeah.
Just boom, put that vibe and that energy right back in this big vessel you. Oh man.
Well, I definitely tell him don't take nothing for granted. Don't take nothing for kid, because you ain't seen how bad it can get.
Ooh wee. Imagine that. You know that part where like we was all like truly
In the unknown.
what yeah, what you would
Yeah,
call innocent.
yeah, man.
We weren't judging or whatnot. Yeah, like say the world went crazy and it's not to blame those before us, but we are that byproduct.
Yeah,
We, like say we the radiation off of them, off of the people before us. We the radioactivity, and it's like that's the vibe or the frequency. You know, that's what it is, man. You there, bro? Oh shit, everybody in. I don't know what happened, but yeah. I hope Charles come back, y'all. I don't know who in the chat. What's up with the chat? Much love with the chat. Peace, look within. I see you. And Lapis Blue in the building. No doubt. But yeah, it's a different vibe, y'all. I don't know where Charles went. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to stay up here and talk to myself, but we'll talk to y'all for another second. Damn, what happened with you? Lucid? Yeah, that's how I feel about all of us, though. We are just like that. We are the lightning bolt. You are, and we all are the void. Shit. The void like an abyss or a black hole. Said I got the flow. Yeah, I got the flow real quick in this piece. I see you, Jay Phillips. I see you, Lucid. What you say? Okay. Hit that wrong button. See? No doubt. And Charles ain't up here to bring you back. Okay, I got you. I got you, bro. Yeah. You know, avoiding everything. I think that's how you stay stagnant. You gotta learn to go for it. Thinking about this here void or everything that everybody touch on. If you can't grasp it, if you can't really tap into that, you know what I'm saying? You will avoid it. Like you don't have no choice to. But if you can become one with it, it won't shock the shit out you. Won't be all say intense. You know what I'm saying? Going through the fire, because that's what we going through here on this planet called Earth. Earth, I'ma kick your ass, Charles. You don't come up here and post up with the child. But yeah, we all going through the fire, and you are just that a big old blaze of a tornado all up us in here. Keep this chat up so I can interact with y'all. How many of us even in here? I don't know. I see a number on here, but I don't think that's the. I know it's more than 3 people up here. I know it is. But yeah, we all a burning ball of fire, and it's like everything that you touch, like even the food, all of that, we are just breathing. We breathing all of this in, we inhale, and it ain't a bad thing. It ain't such a horror show once you wake your ass up and control the drink. Y'all don't trip on me, because I'm just, I was left the floor for a second, and hopefully bro come back, because I don't even want to take the show. I don't want to have the flow like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, keep on burning and learning, man. If y'all can hear me, you know what I'm saying? Whoever, you know what I'm saying? Keep on burning and learning, and you will see that this place is fun. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of fun, though. Is that, bro? I'm tired of having fun, though. It's time to come from Planet Serious. Troy,
Hey, that's what's up.
I didn't think y'all was coming back, man. I sure didn't.
Hell yeah. What up, Chuck?
Chuck said, fuck that, I'm firing this motherfucker up. But yeah,
Shit, I
I
felt
was,
how I make Charles feel. I dip out almost every time he goes lives. I'll be up here for a minute, and then something happens, and I'll fucking cut off every single time. I know he was like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker sit up there alone right now.
yeah, I didn't want to just drop off. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I say, that being so easy to do, yet I ain't trying to hit the gas on this panel. Not like that, cause I could run my damn mouth, man, and I irritate myself sometimes, man. I don't like this shit. You know. Yet it is fun.
My bad. I was on the phone.
You're good, man.
I'll show you all my new crystals.
Hell yeah.
Somebody sent this as a gift.
Okay,
And,
you got some frozen light.
She sent me the same stone that was stolen in my mother's collection. Now, I couldn't believe it when I opened it.
Hell yeah, that's tight.
What's the chances of Kimba getting me the tourmaline bracelet that I wanted? I never mentioned it. And then this stone right here. This is the same one that was stolen. It was my favorite.
That's some amethyst. Yeah, it looks like amethyst.
Yeah, that's that. It's like a nice purple.
Hold up. Then they got me some, like 4 pieces of this to keep negative energy away.
Okay, what's that right there?
That's called black tourmaline. Then, hold on, I gotta get the other one. I had to wrap them back up because they cling, they'll break.
Man, that had a solid back on it. That last one you had, that one's stupid. Damn, bro got the frozen light though.
Yeah. That's some straight silica.
Wait till you see this one. This is my favorite, man. I almost fell out when you see this.
Damn.
Oh my.
Mm.
Damn,
That's black.
dude, that's tight.
You can feel
What's the name of
energy
that
in
one?
it.
No.
Some smoky rose quartz. Is that what that is?
Yeah, yeah. I feel the energy in my
Yeah.
palm. When I put it, my hand shakes. I swear to God. Not shaking like a seizure, but you could feel the power of this dark quartz or crystal.
hmm
Man,
It's always like say it's always coursing out of our hands and feet. So yeah, plus holding that. Yeah, buddy. I
Yeah,
bet you be
smoky
feeling.
quartz.
You
I'm
know what I mean?
excited, man. I got a bunch of
Natural radiation. Wow.
Yeah, that's where that. Hey, that's what that is.
I got a bunch of that purple one I showed in the first one is my favorite. That was same exact stone, same exact kind was stolen in my mom's collection. She had
Mm.
so many crystals in there and stones and down to a little diamond earring she put in there just to have the diamond stone. I mean, she had a marvelous collection.
Mm.
Um,
Respect.
I got sage, and I'm gonna put those dark crystals around my window. I was gonna put them around the laptop, because evil spirits be traveling through the computers.
Yeah, they use them
What?
in all of these devices.
What's
Yep.
that?
All
Is
the
that some
technology.
weed brownies? Wake some weed brownies.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, that radiation thing. That's
Yeah, I
that's
was
something to
reading
talk
this.
about.
It's gonna be
Black
my
quartz
first time ever
can be
making weed
found all
brownies.
around the world. Sorry, bro. What'd you say?
People are telling me not to eat more than half of one when I
Oh,
eat
eat the
one.
whole damn thing.
Yeah, right? Peace, Solama. Amethyst enhances spirituality. I need it. I never had that blackstone is immaculate, man. That thing is powerful. She was like, put it in your, because I had it in my palm of my hand, and I didn't say nothing. I felt my hand shaking a little bit. I'm like, am I tripping? Did I smoke a
Oh,
little too much
son,
weed? And she says, what do you feel? And I go, my hand shaking a little bit. She goes, she wanted to see if I could feel the energy. I thought I was like tripping out.
no doubt, no doubt. It's something when you tap in and you can,
Now I'm gonna get my collection.
identify.
So I'm
No
at this
doubt.
peace and love, Lucid and Mind's
Oh
Eye.
yeah, much love.
Peace,
and love,
Lapis
Alma.
Blue, Open Yummy.
Oh, son, yeah, me too in the building too. Much love, hon.
I'm
Hey,
those are
that's nice, man. Got me thinking
You can
radiation.
still see that exit wound, but it looks pretty good. They did a good job. I'm glad they helped me out.
No doubt. You can't even
you said
tell.
you could see the exit wound?
Yeah. So this guy right here. I don't know if you guys can
Yeah,
see that.
yeah.
That's the exit wound right there.
What?
Yeah, dude. I still have a piece of skull that's left in my brain. It's like this big, but there's scar
What?
tissue all around it. Yep.
So if that's the exit wound, where did it go in? The back of your head?
Right here, dude.
No.
Like, yeah, it entered right here, hit this side of the skull, and ricocheted and shot a bunch of like chips into my brain. And she said she got all of them out except for one.
Dude. I know what kind of pistol you had, bro.
Yeah.
And when
Oh
she
yeah.
told me that, I was like, my heart dropped and it felt like my soul left. I couldn't
Yeah.
speak. my first thought was, I don't want to say nothing, but I
Yeah,
told
my
you
homie's
already. I
fucking
truly
dead.
didn't think
Yeah,
you were gonna make it,
yeah,
and I was like, fuck, because I know what that pistol can do, man.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
you're a
man.
warrior, bro.
I ain't gonna waste time
Bless,
looking
bless
back, bro.
and bless.
Shit, I
But yeah,
got
you
through it.
can't tell, man.
Yeah,
It don't even look like anything happened.
it
Mhm.
Truthfully,
feels
I'm
like
not
it.
just saying that.
I mean, I can still feel like so my skull's gonna be fusing with this other skull plate that they put in.
Man, dude,
Yeah.
Yeah,
when they showed when
Over
you did a
time.
picture on, because I kept leaving messages saying, "What's up, bro? Where you at?" And
yeah,
you finally made a video,
yeah. And you
and
seen that
they showed
big
you
ass?
recovering.
Yeah,
I was like, "Wow, they did a good job."
yeah, yeah.
No
That
doubt.
Gervinder core, she's amazing, bro. My
Man,
my surgeon, she's an Indian girl. She's from
you're a
India.
true warrior, man.
Yeah,
Bless.
dude, she saved my life, dude. I mean, I don't know, dude. I think a lot of it, a lot of it was me, but a lot of it was, my care team. Yeah, yeah, straight up superpowers. I'm getting them already. It's like I can tell shit
Mm-hmm.
happening before it happens, bro. It's weird,
Mm.
dude.
See, yeah, hey, that's just what I was thinking about myself. Like say where I've been talking about. Say you learn from the void.
Yep.
That's what I want to call. And like where say if we able to bounce back from the fire, you know, then you may have a lot to tell. You know,
Yeah.
like say like you just because I didn't expect you to say anything, but I was sure thinking like you look good, man.
Yeah.
I can't tell, you know what I mean? So it's like where I can't tell or see the scar, you can tell us all about it on a
Yeah,
whole
man.
nother level where
Yeah, you hit it right on the head, bro.
yeah,
You
man,
just don't
respect.
know until you see someone. It's
Wow.
like you were saying, like you don't know the suffering until you go through that type of shit.
Mm,
And like
mm,
I heard of, I always had friends that got
mm.
shot, or fucking, and I was always like, what that's like. And then I finally, I figure it out, and it's like, no, I don't want to know what that's like.
Right, yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, dude, it's been a trip, dude. It's been a kind
Woo.
of a humbling river. Is the best way I
Dang.
can explain it. Very
Hmm.
humbling, because we're all human and we all go through that suffering zone. And when you finally go through
Hmm.
that, it humbles you, and you kind of look easy on other people. When you see somebody that's going through it, and you can tell, and you're like, oh shit, this is. I hope you get through
Hmm.
it, dude. Whatever it
Yep.
is,
It's
you man enough to stand up in this world. You can get through it.
you gonna
Yep.
have to.
Yep.
This where you at, you know.
Yep.
This where you at, and it's
You
like
either
you
you
come.
either stand up or you lay down forever. And
Hmm. Hmm.
ain't no life,
At any
bro.
part, anytime, like say if you was in the middle of the line, you know, you could go before the person, say in front or behind you.
Yeah,
You know, it's just
straight
like
up,
that
straight up, dude.
in this world. It's just like that. That's how I look at it, and where say we may fall. Like you come to Earth and you see a whole world. It either falls before you or after you, and then if that don't happen, you will be falling before it.
Yeah, again, we've done this
Hmm.
before, guys.
Yeah, man, that ain't that something.
Yep.
See, and I know we not like say they took the conception of they clone Tyrone. Because if you ask me, when I watched it, I noticed that I was watching Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Watch the damn Grand Theft Auto game, bro.
Yeah. And
Peace,
it's a trip.
Kimba.
Kimba, much love.
Kimmy.
You got to see my new stones, Kimba. Damn, there was just 15 people in here. Now there's 7. What's up with that?
People gonna
What?
roll in. Yeah. I didn't even
They
know,
roll,
dude. 15 people. Hell yeah, that's what's up.
they rolling
Yeah,
through it from the
now
front
there's
row
7.
too.
But none of them said anything. So
They'll
I don't
come
know.
back.
Everything.
They just
Yep.
don't say
I like that.
nothing.
I like that quote, man. Everything is everything, man.
Yeah,
We're all
if they
one
didn't say
self.
nothing, Charles, if they didn't say
Huh?
nothing, we wouldn't have just said nothing. They said something. They said 15, but that ain't nothing.
Yeah.
I don't be trying to talk in no damn riddles or nothing. It just is what it is.
People don't understand you. That's all.
Yeah.
It's just like
Ones that don't see.
you put a guy from the city in the wilderness. He don't understand the wilderness and Mother Earth. So if he comes across an animal, he'll shoot it because he doesn't. Whatever man don't understand or understand, they shoot it.
Right. And look, and say nature vice versa. Nature vice versa, bro. It'll flee. You know, like say if vertical was bouncing away like a ball bounces, um I mean if horizontal was bouncing away like a ball bounces vertical, then you would see what it's like where things flee. Because like you said, if man scared, he gonna blow that ass.
Well, people don't understand you. Instead of asking you, well, what do you mean by that, mind's eye? They just shoot down your whole idea.
Oh
Um,
man, that'll be their problem, but where I put that idea up, it's gonna stay up. So, I never really noticed the shoot down or whatnot because I'm representing
helicopter
it.
flying.
I know what you mean, though, and it's all love. Either way it go.
Yeah.
You
That's
ever
the
seen
second
somebody
time
hit
that
that
the
brick wall?
helicopter.
Oh, the helipad. What about him? With the
Oh,
helipad.
you trying to? Oh, okay. I thought you were still sharing the screen. Um, I got this piece of paper here. I have to decipher it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
It's all love,
think
bro.
I think it might be Latin or Italian. Lucid's the
You
one who
said
got me into
Italian?
doing that.
What
Lucid,
is it, bro?
you got me into translating
Oh
a
yeah.
lot of the pictures, yeah. Because when I translate the picture, it's like I understand it even more.
Yep.
Hey, I got a topic I want to bring up with you, wise one.
Go ahead.
Lucid. Shit, everybody here, shit. If you
Hell yeah.
uh
Hit me with it, bro.
what you think about where in the film The Matrix they showed us people going into the phone. Like right now, on the level, we in the phone. Would you agree?
Yeah, like we're going through the electrical wires right now.
Right now, yeah. As we speak it.
Yeah, they opened up a
Peace.
portal. The phone's a
Peace,
portal too. Your old house phone, that's a portal too.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Much love, Alma. Peace to you.
Peace, Alma.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yep. Nice and crispy.
Okay. Yeah. I just had to join because I see Lucid. How you been, bro?
I'm doing good. Can't
That's
complain.
dope. That's
I
dope.
could, but it wouldn't matter.
Right, right. Yeah. I just finally had the chance to join.
No, really, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
Everybody that prayed for me with you, I appreciate every single one of you.
Right,
You
right.
seemed happy, man. Like the last couple times, you seemed so
Yeah.
much more like
Depressed, dude.
Like
I
the
was
stress
for a little bit.
has been lifted
Yeah.
off of you.
Hmm.
You seem
Yeah,
much
man.
more
My hand
alive.
is
Like
working a whole lot better. Like I wasn't able to move this hand at all for months, dude.
Oh.
So
Okay.
and you're
Blessings.
walking.
Blessings, man.
walking without a walker, bro. I got my hand starting to work, dude. I was able to hold my kid.
Still chill, man. You know what I mean? I think, just from my point of view, rest, it'll really pull you back together. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying don't do what you need to. Just don't. You know what I mean? Because
Don't go overworking it.
Yeah, man. I got family right now, and I give him the same advice because he's going through the same type of ordeal. So respect, bro.
Yeah.
Just be easy. You know what I mean? Let your body breathe. You feel me?
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Dude, it's been a wild trip, dude. TBIs are pretty crazy, dude. Everything seems surreal at times. Like you're almost like you're almost psychotic, but
It's
not.
like a dizziness.
Yeah.
I feel
Like
you, bro.
you start seeing stars and there's
You
times.
ever almost black out and your head is like humming? It's like a humming sound.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
And look, I'm just speaking on the natural day cycle that I go through, man. Just cause man. And you remember we was talking about spinning around?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like that, man.
Yeah. It's a whole lot like that.
We are living tornadoes.
Yeah, most definitely. Our insides
How's everything going?
doing this.
And our outsides. How's everything going?
Oh, I'm just chilling. I'm cool. How are you?
Same old.
I'm just cooling myself. No cap, y'all. No cap. I'm on ice cap.
Right. As long as you know how to harvest your own energy, you'll be just fine. And I think Lucid needs some. Do you have some crystals around you too, Lucid?
What's that?
Some the crystals. Do you have those two around you in your house or on you? Crystals.
I used to. They absconded since I went into the hospital, so you know how that goes. But I can get some more. I usually like to go pull them out the ground myself.
Right.
So I'll go do that. I'll go find some.
Yeah. Somebody was telling me you could do that.
Yeah. Oh,
you pay a certain amount, and you just shovel your own.
Yep. And I always think that's way better than or if a friend gives them to you, like like you got those ones from Kimba, dude. That's the best. Either that or getting them, like digging them out yourself instead of like buying them and using that fake ass currency to get your crystals.
Yeah, when you go to buy crystals, I was told you pick the ones you're drawn to.
Yeah.
But in the earth, it's almost the same deal, but you're finding them yourself. You know, they're not been picked for you or no one touched it but you.
Yeah.
And you went straight to it,
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
matter how long it took you.
Yeah. No shit.
Yeah, I know Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, they have tons of crystals in the ground.
Yep.
Mhm.
Connecticut, I'll be lucky to dig up a piece of coal over here.
You find a skull.
I wouldn't say the soil don't have the crystals in it, man. You got them.
Hmm.
I think where I'm at, you might find nothing but some cola cans.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I'm in the middle
You
of the
and
map.
you
But
and the,
does
yeah.
everything come to the middle, like a belly button?
I don't know. That's. I
'Cause I
mean,
feel
the
like,
crystals
you
are
know,
pretty widespread. I mean, you can usually find them anywhere in the world.
Hmm.
no doubt.
True.
I'm in Kansas City, but it's like a can of a city.
Yeah. Last time I went to Kansas, dude, Kansas is haunted, bro.
Look
Ooh.
at you. I
Shit.
ain't mad at you.
I
You see
don't
it
know
how
what it
you
is
see it.
about Kansas, bro,
Kansas
but
got a lot of beautiful land, like
for
farmland. And
sure.
It does. We got the Missouri River too.
Yep.
No, I'm just I'm just kidding. I don't know nothing.
isn't Kansas City and Minnesota like across from each other?
Kansas City in Kansas is well. I don't even know. I don't even know from what perspective you talking about. So no, I can't even say that.
Not Minnesota. Kansas City, Missouri.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm in Missouri. I'm in Miss Uri. That's where I'm at. And Kansas is right next door. But like say they one and the same, you know, it's all the same thing to me.
Yeah. Everything is everything.
They do like say they always make a reference to say us leaving Kansas. I don't care if you ain't even in Kansas. Like they tell your ass that it's time to leave Kansas.
Yeah.
You know,
For real.
you probably ain't never been to Kansas in your life. But like they said it to all of us with that Wizard of Oz movie. You know,
I went to
because a lot of
Kansas
people
once, bro, and I'll never go back.
look, see what you said, you know, and vice versa. You know, people don't they don't leave their home state. It's only so far you can go if you ain't, you know, say building the apparatus that allow you to leave.
Yeah.
Everybody with their little lucky cars and oh, look at this car, look at my car. You don't know the first thing about that spaceship right there that you call a simplistic car. Y'all know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. It's like
I'll be damned if your little measly car, you know how the average person look
yeah.
at it. The average person that don't think. Like they look at they high tech car, you know, engine and all that, and they think nothing of where they tell you about other apparatuses or vehicles or chariots that move, you know, out of this world.
Yep.
People don't believe the shit is real.
It's basically a time machine, bro.
Time
Mm,
machines, yeah.
yeah.
Basically the telephone.
Yeah.
Can you not get in the car today and just dial up somebody, say such and such, call such and such, speed dial in
Yeah.
your phone. You know,
Yep.
everything you do is telephone.
Mhm.
everything.
Why would I want a car when I got a ship?
See, step your game up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll do that straight up. And I look at, like, say, the small streets that I travel in. I look at them and I see the sea. There be cement though.
Mm-hmm.
A whole bunch of rock.
Yep. Gray rock everywhere.
And that's just, you know how, remember everything was gray on picture. Y'all remember that?
Yep.
That's the city we in. Is the gray background. You got to get up out of the gray cement in order to see the colorful stuff.
Yeah.
So
The
being
cool-
in the city is a great picture that you live in.
My bad.
That's why you spray that wall up and shit. Put some color on the wall. Remember that?
Yep.
We fucked them buildings up.
Hell yeah. But it probably
Right.
brought a lot of happiness to a lot of people, man.
Yeah, man. Everybody looking at this prison cement.
They come across our art and they're like, man, that's dope. That's one thing I want to get back into, man. Is doing that. Those
No doubt.
murals.
Graffiti.
Oh yeah.
Woo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's where it's at. Been doing it since
Wasn't you doing
kindergarten.
some? You was doing graffiti a while ago in your apartment.
Hell yeah.
And playing your guitar.
Yep. I'll
Well,
get back to it, man.
I was graffitiing that too.
Yeah. As soon as I seen a graph piece, bro, I was like, yo, what is that? That's so dope. My mom's like, don't look at that.
Hey, look within said he was driving, or I don't know, he or she was driving through Missouri and literally got swarmed by the mosquitoes.
Oh, yeah.
Man, hey, I'll be fighting them, man.
Yeah.
I kill them every day. I kill them every day. They look at me like wishing,
That's
they wish I would kill them. So
yeah.
you like I won't hurt a bug, but smashing one to death I ain't hurting.
Yeah. I don't really fuck with them until they fuck with me.
I kill them dead though. I wouldn't hurt them.
Yeah.
I can't just hurt a fly.
Yeah. You gotta kill that thing.
I'm gonna smash it dead. Yeah.
Yep.
I wouldn't, and that apply to anything that try to bite me like a vampire. So you better be ready.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the things we should avoid, or the void that we learn from. Damn, I just heard Android.
That's crazy, dude. I watched a movie called Enter the Void. And it's about this kid that gets shot during a bad drug deal or whatever.
It's a good movie.
And he ends up going through this like total dream sequence about his sister. It was a crazy movie. You seen it, Chuck?
I gotta tap in. I think Chuck said he seen it.
I've seen it, yeah.
Okay, I haven't heard of it till now.
You got to check out. They clone Tyrone.
They clone Tyrone.
Yeah, it made me where you said what you said, Lucid. It made me think of that film, because that's what it was like. They showed the dude. He kind of got caught up in a bad drug deal.
Yeah.
And he
got shot.
And he looked up and he was moving around like he ain't got shot. Like or say fuck that. He got killed. that motherfucker got wasted like the dude on Grand Theft Auto.
Straight up, same shit too.
Yeah, you know what
Right
I'm
over
saying?
his body.
Yeah, his ass was Ted. You know what I'm saying? They wasted his ass like you tear up a teddy bear. You know what I'm saying? And they, the scene changed to the next day. Boom, he getting up just like he did when the movie came on.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, that's a Grand Theft Auto respawn.
Straight up.
But
Straight up.
what if it's really what if it's real?
That's
That's
real.
like
Yeah.
when you get when you die. Oh damn, who dropped out? When you die in your dream, and then you think, oh my god, I'm dead, and then you wake up, oh, it was a dream. What if the
Yeah.
dream? What if that is really happening? Like we die in our dream, and then they clone us right back. Cause I think the dream is the real world, right? So we die there, and then we wake up, and then we think we
Man,
didn't die, but we really died, because it was
It's like,
we thought it was a dream, but it was real.
I died here, and
Hmm.
I always wondered, did I truly die and wake up in another dimension?
yeah.
See,
Because people seemed
Yeah.
off to be there. Everyone was the same, but they seemed off a little bit.
Just a little bit.
right? Because when I had my heart attack, I was in the hospital 11 days, and when I came home, everything felt different, and I'm like, oh my god, what if I died? you know, it's shit. That's
Yeah, it kind
scary.
of creeps up your spine, and once it hits your head, you're like, "What the fuck is really
Yeah.
going on?"
I was scared for a whole week. I'm like, oh my god, what if only my children can see me? you know?
Yeah.
I don't know
Damn.
why it booted me out. I'm back though.
I thought the same thing, Salama.
Yeah, it's weird. Mm.
Yeah, there was another
But
time that I rear-ended a car at 55 miles an hour, and my head took the steering wheel, and I got out of that damn accident, jumped out of the car like ain't shit happened, you know.
and
And
you're
dude, I
known
tore
piece
that fucking
to take a
car.
licking and keep on ticking, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
That's right.
You
That's how
said,
ball bounce. You know what I'm saying? Reinforced, bro.
I hit the windshield and the steering wheel, like you said,
yeah.
but that shit knocked some of my teeth out. Bro, the teeth
Mhm.
getting knocked out hurt more than the big hole in my forehead.
Yeah, yep. I feel you.
Yeah.
know
Bless.
exactly what you're saying, bro.
Oh my god, what if I drowned when I was 8? Remember I told you I almost drowned in a bus in Suriname? What if I really
Yeah,
drowned and now I'm in another dimension? Damn, wait a minute. Woo, this is scary.
Yeah.
That's what this, is
Ooh.
death is nothing more than the blink. Now go
Mm.
ahead and blink.
I just blinked twice.
You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's like
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
black and we look up, we be somewhere else.
Woo.
And look, that's like look where we be. That's literally the web.
damn.
WEB.
You got me thinking now.
Mm-hmm.
Like what a tangled web we weave. We are
Yeah.
all inside. We are inside the radiation that they said turned Spider-Man. Where he got bit by a radioactive bug. You got bit by that motherfucker too. He didn't get bit for that damn costume suit that y'all see.
Yeah.
You know the
got
little bug
the
suit he look
fluke
like?
of accident.
It
Yeah.
ain't that ain't what they talking about. Don't let that throw you off. It ain't that damn colorful outfit.
Yeah.
It's the body.
Yep. That inner urge,
Exactly everybody.
Lucid
Yep.
said
the
he hit
will,
the steering
the
wheel
will.
and
You
jumped out like nothing happened.
Yeah, that's how Spider-Man and shit be jumping off them buildings like ain't shit happen.
Polish people got in German. They got hard craniums, man.
That's
Hey,
a,
that
that's a
vibranium right
technical term.
there.
Me too. My cranium is taking many hits.
Mm-hmm. I done took enough of them. I don't want no more. I'll be damned. I'm dodging them. Next motherfucker try to hit me as I'm doing the Neo.
Yeah, not drop and roll.
You feel me? I'm fucking you up out here.
I'll
Straight
stop
like that.
bullets.
Mm-hmm. I ain't taking no more. Say like when I woke up, y'all, like I was getting hit some spiritual blows. Like I looked up, my fucking nose was bleeding. I'm slanging blood, something and slap shit out me. Y'all can't. You feel me? Nose bleed like a motherfucker. Look, I was taking them blows, you know, and I looked up like where it was happening so much. I was like, damn. I was like, should I go to the hospital or you know what I mean? I'm getting my
Open
ass
your
kicked.
ass. Damn.
Real talk. Real talk. It got to where like I didn't know if it was, you know, things like just a runny nose or you know what I'm saying? And it's like if you can dream it or you can fathom that, then that is what it is. Like you diagnose yourself out shit.
You diagnosed.
What if
Mhm.
there's a version of
That's
us
what I do.
in other craters?
Hey, in other capsules, I don't deny you, Charles. You know what I mean? Look at us, man. Look at it. Like
Made up our genetics that they took in the hospital.
I kind of feel like we're all living each other's lives.
Okay.
In the next life, I'll live one of you guys, and you guys will live, one of us. But we all know each other.
Mm-hmm.
In that other,
In that
in that
story
astral realm.
Why
where
you say that?
the creator made many versions of himself, he said that
Why you?
this won't end until every person lived every version of
The self,
him. I
the
think.
eternal self.
Yeah. So
Mm-mm.
it's infinite.
Y'all gotta see the film R.I.P.D. man, if y'all ain't seen it.
I've seen it, man. It's a crazy, crazy cool film.
Yeah,
Which
buddy.
one?
1 and 2.
R.I.P.D. Department, Rest in Peace
Yeah.
Department.
Yeah. Cause like they telling you
Oh,
what they
where he looks like when they look in the mirror, they see someone else than what they really look like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how it go. But like say on the surface level, we living in that it's just say it's petty. It's like we on the surface level where I said petty because it's pretty. It look good. It's approachable. It's shiny on the. You know what I mean? On the surface, it's shiny. It's you know what I mean? Yeah. RIPD tell you what our police department is doing. You know. Yet where like say if you ain't pretty or if you ain't say petty enough, like say a petty person is a bum.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but a pretty person is the one that'll point the bum out. Real talk. It's like the high class person, the high dollar people, like they'll look at a bum like they had that shit.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Uh, a bum by say a bum standing by a person that's like a Barbie, right? the Barbie gonna point the bum out like a germ.
Hmm.
You know, and that Barbie is the surface. That's the surface version of the bum who don't give a fuck about being pretty like that.
Barbie. Can't even believe
You
they
know,
made a
it's only
Barbie
so much
movie.
cologne and goddamn spray you can buy if your ass ain't really with the shit. If you ain't with the
Yeah.
bullshit,
What's
you
Barbie
gonna only
teaching
buy
the
so much.
youth?
Huh, Charles?
I said, what can Barbie possibly teach the youth?
You
But to
feel
wear
me?
makeup,
How to be
get a
petty.
fake butt, a fake
Uh-huh.
breast,
Party.
Yeah.
just to be
That's what
fake. Like,
yeah.
what's that rapper, Nicki Minaj? She's all fake. She's like a souped
Ah,
up car.
you feel
Nicki
me?
Minaj.
She was probably the first one watching Barbie movies. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, me?
No, Nikki.
Party is a division,
Oh,
a
You know
section.
she be calling herself this.
yeah,
Or
she calls
itself.
herself
I don't
Barbie.
know. With self. I don't know. She be calling herself Roman too. And
Yeah,
all kinds of
yeah.
other ills and shit.
She
You
has
feel me?
a spirit
But
inside her called Roman.
Really?
yeah.
Roman noodle. Yeah,
God damn.
Roman noodles. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Whole
Not Roman
she
Catholic,
look,
Roman noodles.
she
I guess
said,
they're gonna make dolls with big hips and big butts now, like Mickey.
Right.
I
too
mean
late.
Nicholas,
Too late.
because it's a dude. Damn,
Too late. They doing it all.
damn.
Candy, aka Brown, Brownie girl said they
They
all
teach.
fake. They are just
They,
players in the matrix to help push them, or she say to help push them agendas. Hell yeah.
Right.
they want to teach the youth to not love themselves. That
Yeah.
they're not beautiful. You got to do this to
Yep.
be beautiful.
They
Um.
give you idols by the time you're 3 years old
Mm-hmm.
that
Yep.
you're actively looking at. You know,
Yeah.
When you should
You
idolize
for
your
boys
mother and
and
father.
girls, bro.
Right,
you
and
are
that
like,
because they give the babies a cell phone. Baby stops crying when you put the cell phone in their hands. Baby starts swiping. I'm like, what the?
yeah. Shit. Before the 6-year-olds knew it in the early 90s, they was all slapping their face like Macaulay Culkin
Yep.
Mm,
and screaming in the mirror. You
Yep.
know what I
Yep.
mean? Because they like say where that boy was home alone, he was scarred for life.
Yeah.
He was
Or the
scarred
Bart
for
Simpson.
motherfucking life. That
What
little
was the
boy
other
wasn't
one?
just left for home, huh, bro?
Well, growing up, what did you have, mine? I had Bart Simpson, Ninja Turtles,
Shit,
but I could
all
go
I had
back
was
further.
Batman.
I could go to the 80s. I remember when cable used to have a box and you would press the buttons on top. Like,
Yeah.
remember them old
HBO
cable
Max.
boxes?
Yeah. Had
Yep.
the little light in the little wood grain plastic on it.
Yep.
Yeah, yup.
Yep.
And you would press the
Yeah,
buttons.
with the
Click, click,
vanilla,
click, click.
the vanilla dial. That
When
motherfucker looked like a
MTV used
old,
to be cool.
like say that was the look. Little did people know, just the TV set alone was a video game system.
Yep. Yep.
Yup.
Grandpa or your mama was sitting there with that damn thing on their lap, rolling that dial, tuning in the channels, playing the game. They ain't even know it was the TV set alone was before Atari. You know, it
This
was a
technology is
story.
nothing new.
Yeah,
Like, we could have had
yeah.
cell phones back then. It's the same signal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everything.
That was
We
that
used
they
to just
live
say,
frequency.
hey Charles, hey motherfucker,
Huh.
hold up. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
I'll holler at
Yeah.
They
You ain't gotta
fooling
do that
people
no
or
more.
today.
we'll hear
Call 'em,
Ether's baby. Or look, we'll hear Ether's baby next door. The baby just a crying. Ether, get the baby. It's all ringing
I
though.
miss the 90s, man. The late 80s and the 90s was my best. Now,
I do too, man.
like, people
I
don't
miss
go
it.
camping really no more. Like, I remember camping,
That was a weekend thing.
summer camp.
Yeah.
The summer camp I
Yeah.
went to wasn't like out in the woods or nothing. It was at the high
I
school,
don't
but
I don't really miss it. I reminisce it. That's what I'm doing.
yeah,
Yeah.
I miss camping with my mom. That's just fun camping. Nowadays, the state parks aren't like they used to be.
Hey, hey, Charles, do you think that campus can correlate with Krampus? Where you go,
Krampus?
Alma?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
definitely.
Campus and the
Krampus,
Krampus.
campus.
It was cool when it was just campus, huh? Or it
Yep.
was, damn, where Krampus? They see how it get darker. And say this ain't really them setting up nothing. This is what it is. This, you know what I'm saying? Like they say, Krampus control the underworld and all of that shit. Like, you think they could make it up? You think they can make up that shit that's down there? What you think, Charles? Because campus
Santa's.
just, oh
San-
shit.
Fucking
Santa's
Krampus.
Krampus. Oh, see.
Santa's.
Krampus.
Krampus. Santa's.
What's that guy in
Krampus,
Florida? The Santas.
Stamp.
Krampus.
They pointed that out. Bro, Charles, they pointed that out in the Krampus movie. They was like, look at the fucking hoof. They was like, what the fuck is these footprints? They was like, it's only two. Like it wasn't a four-legged animal. So they like, what the fuck is these two hoofs? But they stamped. You know
That shit had
damn.
goat feet. Like it had goat feet like Pan.
Yeah. Yep.
Krampus is Pan. It's Satan.
Mm-hmm.
Santa.
Thanks for coming up, Zoama.
Part of the brains is the hippocampus. Let's get it, Candy. Much love to you.
Oh shit.
She said she pressed the
What
wrong
is the
button.
hippocampus? Hippocampus controls what?
Yeah. The hippocampus, like even our brain got a part. I don't know. I can't say the name right off the top, but it looks like a elephant.
Shit. Here you go, bro.
The hippo, like say once you access the parts of these brains, like the sectors, these animals that's in the makeup of the muscle of our brains and our muscle tissue, like they move out of the way and they allow us to go into that part where we can think like this. Like we could think like you would move the screens on your computer. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's fire, bro. The hippocampus. I'm just seeing the hippo just peeking out of the water. The two damn eyes. No hipponic eyes. Hold up, y'all. I gotta twist up, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to smoke a bowl right now.
If I'm about to break up a bud and put it in this backwood.
Yeah, I kind of lost the ability to roll blunts, but I'll get back at it.
I stopped smoking blunts like 10 years ago.
The hypothalamus. I just thought of the hypothalamus temporalis.
Okay.
When I was like 13, bro, we would smoke like we would either get Dutches or Philly blunts or White Owls. And I remember when White Owls started coming out with flavors, like Phillies had the chocolate Phillies, or I think it was coconut, or no, pineapple. But either way, they started having the flavor. They would spray it with chemicals, and that shit was horrible. But back then I didn't know. I thought it was just tobacco, but it was paper. And then yeah, White Owl came out with like grape, white grape, and pineapple and coconut, all these different flavors, and we would roll blunts like that. But we started out with regular White Owls or Phillies or Dutches and green leaves. You know the green, the Garcia Vegas and the tubes. We would roll what we called we used to call them Godfathers. We would roll huge blunts with them. Everybody would chip in and throw in like a nick's worth. If you had 4 people, it's like a whole quarter almost. You roll a big Godfather, passing it. Be so high, bro. Woo.
Man,
the weed back
I
then
wouldn't
will
have
make
made
you
it
laugh.
back home.
Yeah, this weed gets you too faded nowadays. Like back in the days, I could smoke that much weed and just be hungry with munchies and just laugh.
I checked my dosage level.
Yeah, this weed will knock you out.
It will, bro. You fuck around and have a panic attack. Get a hold of some bud, boy. That shit had your ass. You know what I'm saying? So, like, hey, some of that shit ain't. It got gas on it, cuz. Motherfucker got some gas for real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like, some of it is you know, the volume's turned up. Y'all know how they do that shit.
Yeah.
So I checks my chronic levels. I like my bud to be right there where I can control my high. I control it. You know what I'm saying? And it don't troll me.
She said hash was more popular when she was a child.
Yeah, I gotta tap in, Candy. I gotta tap in. Make sure y'all sub to my channel too, man, because I keep y'all know we keep it fun, man.
Well, you got
it's
a new
serious
channel?
though, because I had enough fun. Nah, I'm just saying my.
Oh, I've been subbed to your channel. I always leave comments.
Yeah, I'm talking to the chat.
Okay.
You know, trying to spread the word or whatnot.
Yeah, drop the link. What's I gonna say about? She said hash was more popular in her days. I remember chocolate Thai. I remember if you got a hold of some hydro, that was a big thing, man. You were the man that day, man. If you had some hydro, and they used to come in little glass containers, it'd be like $20 or $40 for a little glass container of this fluffy light bud. But you would take
light greenery,
purple haze.
Yep, I remember them days. We called it
now. It's like it's a dime a dozen now. You can't find reg. Back in the day, you couldn't find good bud. You know, it was all reg.
That
y'all
was
remember that Durban, huh?
I remember my partner Yogi,
that Durban poison. Back in the day, that used to be the best shit.
Ooh, look at you.
You ever heard of this stuff? They used to call it Piff, and I remember it came out in like
is that flavoring shit?
No, Piff was a type of bud, but it had black buds in it. And I used to be like, bro, everyone that would smoke it, they would be like nodding and shit. I'd be like, bro, they crossbred this weed with fucking heroin.
Damn.
I got
they called
like
wow.
I grew last year, bro. I got some shit. That black bud.
Damn.
Okay.
That's some
you
produced
that? You say? You did that right there?
Yeah, last year. This is last year's crop.
Okay.
No.
Salutes, man.
See?
Salute.
Man, I wanted to come out there this month too. Because you told me.
Look, Charles, look.
Lucid said.
Go on and put it in a brownie for bro. Send them on out.
Right. Lucid said August is the best for weed growers. It's the harvest month, and my lights are going off in my head.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah. This year and next year, or I mean this month or next month.
Lucid got like 60 tons under his bed.
Nah, I ain't got that much.
Man, I didn't do nothing this season. I didn't plant
No.
nothing.
How much
Yeah,
how much would one tree get you? Like a quarter pound?
kind of depends on how big it is. I've seen
Depends.
I've seen 3 pounds come off of one stack.
Yeah, man, the motherfucker will
beautiful.
yield you some, man. You will have a seed off of one seed.
Yeah.
Yo,
That shit'll be so big.
I got some seeds on my fridge. I'm gonna try to bloom them and grow them. But I was growing a plant. Right, I'm such an idiot. I didn't realize the plant was gonna grow taller than me. Right.
Yeah, they get pretty big
See?
if you do it right.
You grew a tree. You grew a tree, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all sub to Soul Armor too. Much love, Soul Armor. Yep, I'm gonna make sure I tap in with everybody.
Yeah, I think I got so on his other channel. Pretty sure.
I'll show you last year's crop.
Did I get another channel?
Did you see
You
that
got
short?
3 channels, so I'm no. Hold on, I think I am. Let me make sure.
Harvest is usually in October to November, depending on state as well as weather. Okay.
Yeah, it's usually this
Peace
month.
to you, Dean. Dean in the building. Much love to you, Dean.
What's up, Dean?
You already know Lapis Blue, one of the realest infinity. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
We all are forever, though. Y'all
For sure.
don't forget that. Don't forget that. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't be nothing without y'all. Kind of thing.
Hey, reflections, man. Reflections.
Straight up.
You know, man. I had to tell a person today, like, hey, man, just because I didn't speak to you don't mean I ain't speaking to you.
Right.
Like, people so damn soft. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Real talk. Like, yeah, I spoke to you. You seen me, didn't you? Thank you. Okay, I spoke to your ass. You know what I'm saying? And look, like when I don't see you, I'ma miss you. But I ain't emotional. I ain't, you know what I mean? I ain't saying it like we emotional because I am literally gonna miss you. You feel me? So yeah, that allows me to see myself if I get to tap in with whomever I find respectable. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming through.
I got friends that don't come around for 5 years that I grew up with, like my brothers. I would take to die for them if it came down to it.
Yeah, bro.
They have children. They're always so busy.
It.
Yeah, I don't speak to them forever, but they just have a family and they're just doing their thing. And
hey, time is something else, bro.
Yeah,
I know what you mean, man. Because I got a baby, bro, and you know I got a family and whatnot, and we all had
time
to grow
is precious,
apart,
bro.
You know?
It's precious.
Yeah, man.
This system, the parasite system, has desensitized the birth of children and having sex. It's desensitized to a normal thing. It's just to get your nut off. It's not creating a beautiful child that is another extension of you.
Say that shit, bro. It ain't that. It's like say it's creating a following. Now it's like such and such got 4 babies and there's a following in a fucking family. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like hit the like button ass shit. You know what I mean? Competition and you know what I'm saying? Everybody just having children and all of that, like you said, man. It's Egypt. And before we know it, like, you know what I'm saying? Be like, damn, man, it's my whole life. My life, like, you know what I'm saying? And you cannot rewind this shit. So let's pause for a second, y'all. You know what I mean? Hold up. As long as we can get that grip on it, you know what I mean, and see how it fit for you, man, you got control over this life.
Mm-hmm.
They got to
I've
stop
seen the
trolling.
system. I've seen the system consume people without saying grace. Damn, that's an ill punchline. I've already used it. You can't steal it.
Damn, just eat people up, huh?
Yeah.
But shit, the people was praying. Let me stop, man. You know what I'm saying? And you are what you eat. Like, you know,
Yep.
that's how I look at
Definitely.
cold-hearted, you know. Cold-hearted people. It's the animal instinct. Once they tap into the animal instinct, man, they don't really turn back. Just like a bear don't turn back when it go for you. It ain't gonna stop and say, "Ooh, let me straighten your hair out, put your coat back on." You my fault. My fault, boy. I was about to eat your ass up, cuz the bear ain't about to do that, you know. You know, the tougher you fight, that motherfucker gonna bite harder, like, you know what I mean? And it ain't like it's attacking you like a, say, you know, a burglar or a thief. Yeah, it's doing that, but it's not. You can't put criminality on that thing. He ain't stealing out the store. That thing don't know nothing about the law that you think is solid. It don't go for
Peace,
nature. He will
Jared.
snatch your ass out that stove while you
Peace,
standing in
Jared
line.
Jaguar.
You know what I mean? Want
Yep.
that bear, bro? That motherfucker come up in there and snatch your ass out that line.
Yeah.
Cause law, it ain't like that. And he's not a criminal. It ain't there to you know, he like get in this car and that's his motherfucking belly. He insists you get in that car
What you
so
think
you can
about the
ride around with
demiurge
it.
and Abraxas? Do you think the demiurge is Abraxas?
I think you are. I think I am.
Woo.
The
I think
demiurge and
we all.
Abraxas?
I think we all
Yeah.
are part of that.
Yeah,
But
you know,
Abraxas got two serpent feet, which reminds me of the two serpents that wrap around the pole in the spine, the caduceus. Those are the same two serpents.
yeah.
Because next
Hey,
to
the
Abraxas was the sun
demiurge,
and the
if you
moon.
ask, bro.
Abraxas.
Mm-hmm.
Abraxas represents the North Pole,
BRAX.
the serpent energy in your
That's
spine
spelled with an X.
and on the North Pole,
Yeah.
from micro to macro.
ABRAX.
Huh?
No doubt, no doubt.
ABRAX. IS.
IS. Yep.
Abracadabra.
Hey. Whew. That's interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Abra.
Because if you ask me, say, the demiurge is another word for the dome emerge, the dome emerging. Like, you know how you come up out the pool of
Damn.
water head first?
Look. Damn. What if demi means dome in another language? Damn. You don't have
It
the
do.
Of
translator?
course.
I'm your
Demi in Latin
translator.
probably
Everything that
means
can be
donkey.
has been and will be, man.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm your
Everything that
translator,
can
bro.
be has been and will be at the
That's
same
real.
time.
Everything has
That's it.
been and will be.
Yep.
I like that saying. That's the duality in that.
Yep. Respect. Yeah, the demi is the domey.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you remember Demi Moore cut her hair in G.I. Jane?
Yeah.
G.I.
Domey,
Jane.
the dome. You feel me?
Yep. She sat there and shaved it off.
The
I'm
dome
telling you,
piece.
bro. It's the DOME. It's the dummy. Like say the dummy that jump out there and don't know what he or she or it is doing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Them days.
Sitting there with the piano hanging over his head and the rope's about to
Yeah.
break.
It's
Type
like
shit.
it's like you walking up and pulling off your hat. Like say the blimmy.
Yeah.
Imagine the blimmy walking up pulling off his hat. You couldn't even see his fucking head, but his lower body looked like his face, and he pull off his fucking hat and show you his little head and face. That's
Mhm.
the fucking demiurge. That's how the dome emerged from the hat. It's like pulling the cap off the teacup.
It's that crown chakra.
Yeah, the T. And look, like say, to trace the T is to copy the person that you follow, and this is how you track them.
They say cross your T's and dot your I's.
Your
The
eyes,
dot in the
bro.
I is your dome piece.
You know, like you would track a bear. You would track game. You like say whether you like if you don't know how to track it, it will track you. You look up the shit be knocking down your door because you didn't go hunting for it like it was food. Motherfucker, you better go messing with Sasquatch.
Huh.
I'm just saying.
Damn.
But yeah, if you don't, Sasquatch gonna
That's
walk up
crazy.
on you, picking
What if
bullets.
you were man, I used to have that dude, yo. I downloaded the movie Goonies, and the dude when he goes in the basement and he's got the Baby Ruth candy bar and he gives it to him, he's
Chocolate.
like,
Yeah.
I used to have that for my avatar, yo, his face. I'm about to download that picture again. That
Tiny.
shit was dope.
Yeah,
he
he
was
had the
tiny.
little wiggling ear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ear was wiggling.
And his crooked ass eyes.
That motherfucker's eating paydays. Like, you got to pay me today.
Chocolate.
Man,
He'd sell some shit. That's for sure.
The little dude, the little fat boy, he was like, that,
Chunk.
you know, yeah, they was best friends, boy.
Yeah.
What Pandy?
Yeah.
Candy. Yeah, that shit was dope. I used to love that shit.
Yeah, I love that.
Hey, you know, I'm still a goon, man.
Yeah. Well, I was Goonies for life, man.
Look,
Shit.
wasn't that what they said?
They were like, Goonies don't die, or Goonies never say die.
That's real shit.
Hell yeah.
They woke the game up for they little era. You know what I'm saying? They little that's crazy because they time passed. They some old asses now. You know what I'm saying? They some OGs.
Yeah.
Compared to us. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Don't mind me, man. I'm about to set one on fire. That's what time.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look, he came
Fucking
back.
Chuck.
Boy, hey, that motherfucker look like Jason without the mask. Damn.
He pulled the chains out that wall. Remember that shit for that candy bar?
Hey, bro, you need to get a Jason mask
mister.
and put it on him. Like go in your gallery and crop and put Jason mask on his ugly ass. We'll know it's him from the Goonies. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker from the Goonies look like Jay. Damn.
That Asian kid, he had the corniest. He tried to be like Inspector Gadget all the time. That kid, man.
Okay, man. Hey, look, bro. I'm about to get lucid with y'all. Let me get lucid real quick because you done started some shit, Charles, real quick. You hear me, Charles? Bro, all right. This dude, you just pulled up his image, right?
Yeah.
So this is one thing I do know about Jason, right? Where this dude look like Jason, man. Okay, man. Right? Jason was a Loch Ness monster. This is literally what Jason is, y'all. A fucking Loch Ness monster. This is the
That's why
energy that
he has
Which
no
one was
forgiveness.
afraid of water? Remember Freddy? My bad. I just want to say, remember Freddy fought
he
what did he
fought him.
fight? Jason. Yeah, he fought Jason, and Jason was scared of the water.
Water, yeah. Look, Jason was locked in the water. You know, he couldn't even swim.
And his mama did it,
Yeah, his
Yeah.
mama let him get in that water. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like she left him to be, she left him in the care of the people at the campus. But without the US, it was just the camp, Crystal Lake.
Yeah.
No different from the campus. It's still a camp. This is where say he couldn't swim, and this dude where they found him, he was even locked in chains. He was underground, stowed away by his family who knew his hideous looking self on the Goonies. They had him locked in the seat, wasn't he? In chains and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But where Jason was a Loch Ness monster, this dude is a Loch Ness monster. Just think about what they tell us a Loch Ness monster is.
How about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Now that's crazy shit that I believe really happens.
It did. They said that was
Real shit.
that was a boat story. BOAT, based on a true story. That's what a boat.
I know one
and they
thing.
really sell that. My bad. Got it.
No, when I used to watch Jason or even Freddy, when I first, my mother didn't let me want to watch that stuff. I think it was 80 something when Freddy came out, and back then there was drive-through theaters. It was their last days, right? In the 80s, then the 90s they dwindled out, but drive-in theater.
Yeah.
I had nightmares of Freddy Krueger, man, but
Yeah.
That was the first film I seen that was a horror film.
me too. And I was shitting
Yeah,
bricks.
that motherfucker got me, bro.
Come on, guys.
It got me. I was probably
Go lay down.
7, man. I was probably
I used to
7 or
think he
8.
was under my bed, bro. I would hop from my doorway onto my bed because I didn't want my feet to go near under the bed, yo.
Yeah, buddy.
Freddy
That shit
Krueger,
pissed me
bro.
off. It got me.
Yeah, Freddy scared
I
me.
was
I ain't
scared
even
in the
gonna front.
basement. Didn't he live in the first one? He lived in the basement in that furnace, bro. Wooden things, water heaters. When they would turn on, I would think of the. I was terrified of the basement.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Because look, that's the radiation off the program. What we call fear, and the thought about it, like if it affected you negative or positive. The radiation off of the radio, because that's all the TV is. It just got a screen with it, It's a radio.
They should have made a movie.
Like radio denote
Freddy, Jason, and what's the other one? Freddy, Jason. What's that dude? Michael Myers. It's Freddy, Jason, Michael Myers, and
Okay.
that's it, right?
I thought you was gonna say Texas. In Texas?
Yeah, you can add that too.
Texas Chainsaw.
That'd be a crazy movie, but
Yeah, bro. You remember what they said though, bro, in that account? They said the city was shutting down, small town, it was going out. Lights out, everybody let's go. These motherfuckers stayed behind. And they ate every motherfucker who came through that motherfucker.
I think the people who write those scripts are serial killers themselves.
Mm-hmm. Or it's because, like, look, it takes one to
Expressing,
know one. You're
yeah,
right.
they're expressing, they're using a fake story to express a real story.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I
Hey, this
mean?
reminds me. Wise. This reminds me of that picture you had of, like say he was half naked. This brings, like, say the picture alone is worth 1,000 words. Yeah, where he's half naked. You know, this is where it allows the disgusting or the discussion. You know what I'm saying? Like, say where somebody will say, "Oh, hell no." You know, it's like Adam and Eve covering up. You know, real quick. Like, say, and that's for the conditioned mind,
They
because
use
we born,
elephant ears to cover up.
we
You know them
yeah,
leaves?
we
They're elephant ears.
no doubt, yeah, we naturally born naked. That's fully dressed. Yet where
That
we
is true.
conditioned, you know, it's like where you come
What, what,
around literally naked. That shit ain't right.
what made us put clothes on? Were we ashamed of ourselves? Aren't we taught to be
Pandora,
ashamed to be naked?
nah, the perversion that they put on it.
Yeah.
You can't even
Like,
learn about none of this stuff
you know when I
if you
really
can't
thought,
get past.
when I when I figured out churches, there's something wrong with churches, when I found out priests don't have wives. You know, some do, but for the most part they don't. Or the Catholic Church fathers, they
Weird.
call them, or the nuns don't have boyfriends, or they don't have sex and this and that. And I'm like, man, something ain't right with that. Like, that's
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
supposed to create a lineage. Um, but man,
yeah,
that's when I said
bro.
I ain't fucking with no church.
They opened up, like you said, they opened up the pan era. They opened up the what's that box? Pandora's box.
Pandora's, yeah.
Where they opened it, they got hit by all of that shit that bullshit that'll come out. Remember how Xerxes came up out that damn water? Look, he was a demiurge. They showed his head emerge first. That's the dome. They showed the dome emerge.
What move? What was that guy's
300.
name who kicked that guy into? It was in the movie 300 when he kicked that guy into the tunnel.
Yep.
He
Yep.
said Sparta, kicked him.
Mm-hmm.
Was that his name? Xerxes? No.
Nah, that was
Xerxes.
Leonidas. That was Leonidas
Oh,
that
okay.
did
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
But you know, look, you know why he kicked him down the hole? Because
Yeah, he
Athena was in his
disrespected
head.
Sparta.
His wife was in his head. Remember, he looked back at her ass. Where he
Yeah.
looked back at her, he killed everybody. He should have listened to that. The pen is mightier than the sword. Like
But that's
yeah, you
when
can
women
still,
ran shit. They had
huh?
utmost respect for the woman, but back
Yeah,
then,
yeah, you could have fought though and survived, opposed to just going out like wow, like you know what I mean?
yeah, don't piss a woman off, bro, because
Yeah,
that'll be your ass one day.
but yeah, yep, we
Women
can die right
hold
now and
shit
not.
against
Yep,
you more. A
that's what it
woman will
was.
never forget that shit, boy.
Yeah, bro, I telling you right now, that's what we in. That's the situation we in right now. Because we the 300 up against a unimaginable army that's saying they have our ass at any given moment. You know what I'm
And
saying? That's us.
I'll
You
go
feel
out
me?
like like
Man.
when you die, you won't even know it. You won't even know it happened.
Blank
You
screen.
just wake up
Because
in
when I
another
passed
baby
my
body.
car, I wasn't here. I know that for a fact. I
Yeah.
was somewhere and I was aware, but it wasn't
Blank.
like here. And it only lasted for, it felt like a long time, but it was only
Mm-hmm.
seconds. And then I was like back into reality here.
That's the shit. For sure.
Not again.
It's like
Would it
that.
be crazy if you died and woke up somewhere else?
Poltergeist movies. Yep.
You die
My
and you
fault, why?
fucking wake up in the new reality. And
Right.
people know you, but you don't know them.
Or look. What if
That's
you wake
fucked
up
up.
and what if you wake up and everybody done wrote on your face? Look, you got
That
a
happened to me one
Sharpie
time.
mustache. You wake
We
up
used to
with a
do that to
Sharpie
each other.
mustache.
It's happened. I was pissed.
Yeah, but you
I
was
had
talking about look. You was talking about before you got pissed. You was talking about you wasn't asleep. They was writing all on our face. Look, we sleep right now, and they writing on our face.
I had to
Like,
get revenge on that.
damn right. I'm gonna get mine right now, cause like say, the dream that we are living in, where they writing on our face, they putting it in books. They've been writing on our damn face long time, like long as your life been.
What movie was that when they put the mark of the beast on the forehead? It was a number. I forgot how many he had. What movie that was, but they would he burned the number on their forehead. Damn, what movie was that?
Can't recall that one. There's a lot of them out here though. So
Too many.
Yeah,
The best
man.
movies to me were the 80s and 90s, and some of the early 2000s. But now, there's some good ones now. But like, I Clone Tyrone. That's like, it's good, but it's not an A movie.
Hell no.
It's a low
Hell
A
no.
movie, a low A movie. Only because Jamie Foxx did a good job.
I doubt that. Shit. There was something about that name, man. I already know the name fishy and it translate all of that wicked shit.
Who, Tyrone?
Nah, Jamie.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that was him. That was his movie. They cloned Jamie's ass. You ask me. They put him through the conundrum and it's like where he was watching that happen in the movie, he watching that shit happen in our life. Where we
Yeah.
watching, they clone Tyrone. This
But
fucking
I don't
clone
know
watching it.
I don't know if they're actually growing these people or what, but I think it's a possibility other people are playing these roles of a character made up like Jamie Foxx, and it wouldn't be that hard to put. They got masks Hollywood has that you could put on. You won't even.
Yeah. Look, you know how earlier we said there's levels to it, right? Say level 1 is them simply putting on the makeup and dancing around in front of the screen with the makeup where it, they wear it. They wear it and they put on the costumes. That's one form of them doing the shape shifting. Motherfucker shape shifting's a 8+ character.
Scanner
Michael
Darkly?
Jackson. Yeah. Yep, where
Yeah.
Keanu had that suit that just
Yeah.
glitched infinite faces.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he could blend in with
Mm-hmm.
fool anybody, basically.
Yep.
He was
The
a
whole,
cop.
like, yeah, he was some kind. Man, that was a deep one. A Scanner Darkly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like say that's level 1 of shape shifting or shit. If it ain't two, because we go from childbirth up to that bullshit where we think we want to, be an actor. That's where they don't believe you if you're not an actor. On the side of where people really see the message that the actor be throwing us. You know how they be like, you gotta put some passion into it, like they be like such and such played this role and oh man, they was impeccable. You know what I'm saying? Like they made you believe it. And you know this motherfucker was playing, this motherfucker was playing Martin Luther King. You know damn well that ain't Martin Luther. So was Martin Luther? Like who playing who? Who's original? Like where, you know what I'm saying? Like say the original character was fake.
Yeah.
Yet it's real.
I don't even think a lot of these people died, man. Like Malcolm X or JFK. I think all that
Right.
is to make it to descent. So people are like thinking anything they do, they could never go against the powers that be because they even
Mm-hmm.
killed these people. And it's like, that's bullshit, man. We outnumber
Yeah.
these people. That's the bottom line. They got to psychologically break you down.
They
Yeah,
make you
Charles.
believe.
Charles, what do you do when you look up and motherfuckers is treating you like a flesh puppet? They done turned you into a goddamn dog and they ready to trash you. Flesh and bone, heart and blood. What you do when you end up in that position these motherfuckers is deemed you? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, them people walked in the flesh, but they looked up and these motherfuckers said, hold on, we got our hand up your motherfucking back. You know what I'm saying? And
Moving
that's
your
where
mouth
you,
like a
you, you
puppet.
get to the point.
Yeah.
Huh? What was that, Lucid? My bad.
Moving your mouth like a puppet.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
That's what they like. The people like, and you look up today, like, damn, okay, this why they want a robot for real. Shit. Look, you can't tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? Cloned them allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Let's say allegedly. You know what I mean? Because if you
I
tap
think,
the phone call, it's real.
I think there's definitely people playing the roles, like, because
Hell yeah.
you could line up Jamie Foxx's pictures through the years, and it's definitely a couple people that played his role, man. Like the bone structure is different, his hairline moves too much. Like
Yeah,
the
this shit
bone
is ill.
structure and the hairline. Look at the new Jamie Foxx. That video that came out. I don't. That's not him. That's the original actor for him.
Mm-hmm.
He looks funny now. He looks all light skinned, and yeah.
Yeah, he look like,
Let me get
look,
the video.
hey, don't he look like Neo when Neo woke up in the Matrix, like, and he was in that little blanket and he was looking at Morpheus like, what's wrong with me? He was like, why my eyes hurt? And Morpheus was like, you ain't used them before, motherfucker. We just cloned your ass out the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? That's what they doing, man. Like you look at Jamie Foxx, he was Neo and he got his ass out this Matrix. Right in front of us. Yep, they put the needles and all this shit in his ass. He probably looking for the plugs and shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's how they do it. That's what, allegedly is going on. DNA manipulation is, without it, you don't get two hands. DNA is in your HANDs. So that's what you use to manipulate the genetic, and they doing it, allegedly. The scientists. And that's like, say, the PSY intense, the scientists. They ain't gotta touch us to touch us. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I'm gonna jump up off of this ledge and get to flying around other places. I was glad I could come up here, man, and speak with you, bull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate you coming up. I'm
I
probably
thought
gonna
I
jump
just
back
hit the
too.
mute. I thought I just hit the mute and I sparked this blunt back up. I try to keep it professional.
Smoke weed every day.
Damn right. Hey man, I don't even smoke. I'm breathing this shit. I say it all the time, man. Yeah, this is like say, smoking gonna give you cancer. That's what they say because what you say will happen. So
I
like,
think
I
that's
breathe.
bullshit, and I
I
think
know it is.
it has to do with the stuff we put in our body, like food,
I know it's bullshit.
air, and the air too.
Boy, hey, Wise, I will come up here next time and talk about my perspective on what cancer truly is.
I I have a theory too, but yeah.
Okay, man. Let's make sure
Have
we
a good
keep that
night,
in
bro.
mind. Much love. Yeah, much love to everybody in the chat too. I'm about to be down there with y'all.
Yeah. Much love.
Lucid, man. You stay fresh like you been, bro.
Right on, bro.
Okay. Here I come to the Chiznat.
It's 4:22. I'm baked anyway, so
Hell yeah.
I missed it by a few minutes, but 3 minutes now. The video is 4 hours and 23 minutes.
Yeah. That's a good one. I've been up here for a while too. I ain't got kicked off but once. Shit.
I'm glad you came through.
Yeah, me too, bro.
I have some stuff I want to decipher from some of these pictures.
Yeah.
I got it written down. And I got a couple other pictures. Me and Bex was trying to decipher it, and we're gonna. I know you're good at that, so
Yeah,
I got
man.
the pictures. Do it tomorrow. I want to see what these pictures say.
Yeah. So,
Start deciphering a lot of these pictures. All the stuff that it says. But yeah, man, I'm about to jump off. I'm about to eat.
all right, brother.
Chill out. And, yeah, come through tomorrow if you're not busy.
Yeah, I got some stuff going on tomorrow for sure. But if you're up in in the morning, I'll definitely be there.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
I know you'll come back. Peace.
Yeah,
Peace to
peace.
everyone in the chat, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate everyone.
Thank you for everybody. Shit, y'all are badass. Wouldn't be nothing without y'all. So hell yeah, thank you everybody, man. Love you, bro. I'll talk to you later, man.
One love, bro. I'm out. Peace.
Peace.